Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は145日目です。It is day 145. I have two things yesterday, and today is our second peak day. So our mid halftime lesson day, and it looks like there's also a triple stack on previous groups. We gotta get booking. It's Saturday. Abbreviated day. What do we have? We have Nasake. Nasake is our soul. I think I kind of wrote this a little bit weird yesterday. Right. Nasake is pity. And nope. Wait, yes. No. Yes. Right. We're talking about Gyo. Yes. Right. Line of text. Yeah. Exceptions. Right. Okay. Let's get into it. Lots to do today. Keep focused. Yesterday I kind of indulged myself in discussion. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Wait.
命令
Made. Hmm.
1億円
Yokuan.
Awaseru
Awaseru. Hmm.
なる
Naru. Oops, I missed the R. That's fine. How does this work?
秒
Yo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. have too many possibilities, too many things going on in my head for this one. Soku.
つける
What are you? Hmm.
良好
Yoko.
消化する
Yokatsuru.
不良
Uryo.
謝る
Amayaru. Ayamaru.
意地悪
Ijiwaru. That's not supposed to be a D, that's supposed to be an S.
駅長
Ekicho. Whoa. Sorry. Wow. I'm typing a little too much. Oh, there I.
下着
Taki. Oh, wait.
器
Utsuwa. Utsuwa.
3番目
3番目. That's fine. Hmm.
1億
1億. What?
温まる
Tatamaru. Oops.
缶ビール
Anbiru. Whoops. That's not it's hot water. Oh, hot water. This one. Did I not type? Oh, I must have typed ya instead of you. Yeah.
世話
Okay, what?
自動
Ido.
神道
神道。
聞こえる
聞こえる。
顔文字
青文字。
追う
追う。ね
運
Un. Although it means a lot of things. Un. Un. Okay.
育つ
So that's. Fine. Oops. Oh. Oh. Hang on. I'll get this.
運転手
Didn't you?
戦い
戦い。
共通点
共通点。
間に合う
間に合う。It's close enough. Oh.
は
What?
期待する
期待する。期待する。なあ、
食器
食器。
本館
本館。
用紙
よし。Hold up. Yeah, I figured. Oh. Oh my gosh.
悪気
悪気。
旅行する
旅行する。
言葉つき
言葉つき。Oh, this one's kind of rough. how do I like this nearine? No, I can't use this nearine. I need to pivot away from this nearine. I don't know what mix. I keep thinking it sounds like something else. So like yeah. Yeah. Yashi. Oh, they're skipping over something, right? Yashi. So I think I'm gonna do something like pivot from Yoshi, pivot from Yoshi, and then something to do with Naru. So yeah, she's mine now, but more of a Japanese spin on it. Yoshi Naru. So something like Yashinao.
Yashinau.
Yeah, Yashinao. It takes me so long to get the na. Okay. I gotta shake that off a little bit here. In ice. What are okay.
物質、
質、
知り合い。
知り合い。
教会。
教会。Oh boy.
打つ。
打つ。
関心。
関心。One of those. Fine. Uh.
始まる、
始まる。
皆様、
皆様。
注意、
注意。
あさって、
あさって。
感じる、
感じる。What? Oh,
水泳、
水泳。
飲み物、
飲み物。
器用、
用。
酒飲み、
酒飲み。
熱心、
熱心。
動かす、
動かす。
大学院生、
大学院生。うーん。Oh boy. Wait. Um. Egg. Hmm. This goes on the weak list. So, take plus. Pretty sure it's to take. Or no, actually not transitive, intransitive. Or transitive. Maybe that's where I'm faltering here. No, no, not it. What are my reads on that character, right? We can go through the reads. Yeah, Toll. I got nothing else on the other read. Oh wait. No, I got Ta as well, right? I might be thinking we're going down the wrong track here. trying to cycle through other related. What? Maybe it's the... No, I tried that. I was thinking perhaps it could be a pivot to... Oh, this has got to be special. Right? Something special with it. What does this say? Botan. Oh. Wait. Botan가. I was gonna say os. But oh, this is... Oh, I remember this now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, contact sentence. This is to fall off and to tear or come off. To come off, and it's
Toreru.
toreru. But I thought I typed oh, I might have typed tareru twice. Hold up. I swear I said toe a couple times already, but I must have typed ta instead of toe. It's a very common mix-up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything outside of toe, except... Yeah, I think all of them are toes. Yeah, I shouldn't have been stuck on that. I must have typed ta a bunch of times for whatever reason. That's fine. This is to or to come off or something like that. This still... No. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I can get this. Yes, I do know this. What? Oh.
命
Inochi. Okay. Oh. Fine. Hold. This special.
待合
Machiai. Machiai. Waiting station. Waiting room.
俺ら
Orera. That's not it. Wait. Why am I drawing a blank here?
Shuden.
It's because I had a typo. that is why. I think most of the time it's because of typos. I really need to be a little bit more vigilant.
Shinjuku
Shinjuku. Uh,
先回り
先回り. That's good enough.
乾燥
And so, wait. No. Wait.
Shinpai goto.
心配、心配、心配事。
鳴き声。
鳴き声. That you is not intentional.
同感
同感。
整理する。
整理する。Oh no. Where'd it go? Oh.
深さ。
深さ。What? Oh.
悪口。
悪口。Okay.
合図。
合図。
用意。
用意。What the heck? What? Wait. Oh. Um. Like prepared. That's a little bit of a. I had to read the sentence, but that's kind of the backup, right? I had to read the sentence. Okay.
消える
Kyoto. Okay. That was a little rough. On the newer ones. That's not it.
作戦
Saksen.
流行化
Yukoka.
待ちぼうけ
Hachiboke. Ne?
集まり
Hatsumari. Oops.
母親
Haoya. The heck is that? Wait. Hold up. The right character has so much things sorted on it. Can't use those unless I can unite them. Leader. It's by double. How did I do that with a clown? Just double his entertainment or times? Oh, no other reads though. Interesting. Okay.
Otsukare-sama
Otsukare-sama.
父親
Yoya. Huh.
宿
Yado.
場合
I.
意味
Imi.
言葉
Otoba. No. How units. This one is so rough. Okay, hold up. keep going back to it, but is that really it? But when you have a lot, keep wanting to say it's it's a unit, so what am I missing from? Oh, it's the lots of things, lots of people, lots of leaders. Why am I thinking
奥
Oku? But why? Where does the leader go? Just recruiting a lot of people? I guess. I shouldn't have gotten stuck on that. I already had an Oku. These things happen. They happen.
文化祭
Bunkasai. Yes. How am I drawing it? How am I drawing? Okay.
話し方
Hanashikata.
Ochitsuku
Ochitsuku. Ochitsuku. To... What the heck is... Oh. Okay. Oops.
心配する
Shinpai suru. There, okay. Chinese. Hold. Immediately, I thought of Ganting. Hold. Now I can't think of it. Alright, hold up. Refresh. It would be lovely if I decided to install the push when this stuff happens, but I did not install the push. Joe.
感情
Anjo. Oof. Don't worry though, the Chinese is pretty strong right now too, which is kind of nice. Two birds with one stone, if you will. Okay. Sometimes I make a mistake on this. It's actually rude.
Utsusu.
Tsusu. Or, I guess. What? Tsusu. Oh, do. I was thinking do. Whoops. But Tsutsu. Yeah, that's fine.
具合
Uai. Uai. Stomach. I always usually think of stomach or feeling sick. Condition of the stomach or the condition of one's health. Uai.
良い
Yoi. Or E. Okay. That one was a little sketch.
Ninjo
Ninjo.
Kokyo
Tokyo. Oh. How much time we're at? 50? Okay. Oops. Oh my goodness.
Shukudai.
Udai.
Yamanobori
Yamanobori. Yamanobori.
Ichigo
Ichigo. That's fine.
Sensha
Sensha.
Kegawa
Hengawa.
料理。
Yori.
Kimochi warui
Kimochi warui.
誰か。
Dareka. Whoops. Okay. Okami.
漢字。
Kanji.
教育。
Yoiku. Why? I just want to type dough for whatever reason. Oh, right. Okay.
去年
Shonen.
起こす
Kosu. Uh,
来そう
Iso. Oh no. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Hold. Hold. I got this.
み
Me. Ah.
運動会
Undokai. Oh, what? Ne? Oh. Hold up. Wait.
意外
I typed half Chinese and half Japanese there. I typed EY. Y is Chinese. So like EY. Yes. Alright. Boy howdy. Things are getting a little trickier now. I have to think about how I can improve the navigation between Chinese and Japanese. Maybe like do a routine. I need a routine to like kind of reset myself on reinforcing not going straight to convenience. Like I bounce between Chinese and Japanese, whichever one's most convenient. So whichever one is the quickest is what comes up first, of course. Okay. Huh. Chain. This character is kind of tricky. Hayaku. Hayaku. Oh. Naru.
なる
Context sentence. Hayaku otona. Hayaku. Right? Hayaku otona ni naritai na. Oh no. Ganshe. Ganshe is I can't unsee shit. 这是什么？这是哇星，还有还有 measurements，还有 measurement，下
感謝
感謝ね本読み I only had one goal, and I think WaniKani only includes one goal.
Ochi.
Ochi. Ochi. Ochi ochi? Ochi no aru. Ochi o naru. Ochi no aru hanashi ga. Ne. Hanashi ga tsuki. Tsuki nan desu. The what? Wait. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. Ah! Oh, I typed the wrong thing.
動き。
Ngoki. There's quite a lot of things that would lead to a similar interpretation there. Oh, what are you? Yes. Oh, whoops.
波。
Nami.
Kyoryoku.
協力. Okay.
水着。
Mizugi. What about for Mizugi? Shui? Shui-juang? Which is not that, but that's fine. Circumference. Joel. D. Shi. 可是什么？喜爱
試合、
喜愛match. Okay. I must not entertain my Chinese too much. The reverse is going to happen when I'm doing HanziHero. Let's see. What? Wait. Sorry, I'm stuck on Gao. Gaoji. No Gaoji. I thought this was fine. Oh no, maybe not. Huh. Advanced level. Oh. What? Oh, what? This gonna be the first stop? I don't think this is the first stop. Alright. Well, let's think about this. Oh, I'm thinking, what's no. Wrong character. What? Oh.
高級
OQ. High level. Alright, advanced level is still somewhat. I guess you would use something else for advanced level, but it's still very similar. I was thinking of different. I was unfortunately thinking of a different character when I was thinking of Gao. Or, yeah.
消しゴム
Gomu.
共同
Yodo. Ne? What?
戦場
Benjo. Yeah.
実感
Jikan. It's fine.
落ち葉
Ochiba. Rip. Wait. Oh no. Go away. Okay, hold up. Yes.
初級
Chokyu. Speaking of onyomi.
音読み
Onyomi. Oh, wait. Why do I just want to say...
落とす
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I didn't process what I was thinking. My fingers just went to Otosu. And it's like, yeah, whatever. It's Otosu. Don't question it. I don't question when things just like, I just want to type this. For whatever reason, I just feel like I want to type this. Okay. There's a little bit of passive typing going on right now. I'm not sure if I like passive typing or passive thinking. It's definitely happening right now. It also leads to increased error. How does this work? Oh,
流れる
nagareru. That's not that That's what happens when you just let yourself passively type. Hmm.
Kaitenzushi.
Kaitenzushi. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, but also very apprehensive.
Atsumaru.
Atsumaru. Regardless of how much I know something or how intuitive something is, I often spend most of my time thinking about things I do before I do them. So even in English, whenever I speak in English, I still think about what I'm saying before I say them. Especially in this situation where there's recording devices and stuff. I can definitely appreciate other people who think that being genuine and candid and stuff is speaking from your mind, but oftentimes that is very different from thinking about and saying what you want to say through a filter is not genuine when it's part of some people's behavior. So whenever I say I'm uncomfortable in letting passive things fly by is largely because it is also balanced with the idea that whenever I do something and practice something, I make sure I'm active most of the time. And being active is to be very conscious and thinking about things. So things are much slower when I'm streaming and learning. Like oftentimes when I'm learning, I want to take things a bit slower. So whenever these situations come up where I'm passively doing things, it also means that I could do harder things. Like I could increase my input or increase juggling more tasks, because keeping myself active is very important to learning. When you start doing passive things, it means you've done them probably too often, to the point where it's good that you have that skill now or that association permanence, but at the same time it also means you got to do something more to enhance it, or you've already done all the things you want to do with it and you move on. So that means doing it as fast as possible. That's fine. For me, I want to maximize the amount of time I can. Like, can I make it better? Not because it can be better, but the act of trying to make it better means I'm doing more things. So right now, a couple of those words, I'm like, yeah, I can't be bothered, but I also want to know if my gut feeling is correct. I think right now, 80 to 90% after the 3-day introduction of a lesson is almost completely passive. So it's turning over to passivity very, very quickly. So I don't typically think about what I'm typing. And sometimes I do have errors. And I'm not sure. I'm still not quite sure, but I think I have motor problems, a slight motor problems with my hands. And it's become more apparent as I'm getting older. But that's part of growing up and, getting older and trying to do exercises to prevent that. Yeah, I have a lot of mis-ease the faster I go. Obviously, that sounds like an obvious thing, but it's worth mentioning. Hello there, AJ. Oops.
Chūkyū.
Ryukyu. Okay.
駅員
What am I doing? I'm reviewing Japanese vocabulary. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that was quick. I don't think I've ever done a ban like that so quickly. Feels good. Hopefully that person finds some company and association in order to exercise some empathy. I don't particularly have time for that today. Let's see. Stand, field, and soil. How often have I used? Where did I use this? Reminds me of Bell, but there's no left hand radical. Oh. I mean, I'm feeling this, but I don't think this. I think. Is this field? This is probably field. No. Even now. Have I? What is the vocabulary that we have? Oh, children's story. Dowa. What the heck? We have Dowa, Papa, Papa being irregular. Then we have Jido. Oh, interesting. Why is Jido? Huh. And then nursery rhyme. That's not. There's not quite a lot of variety for this character. What? Okay.
旅行者
Yokosia. Oh, what? Oh, this is from yesterday. Oh. I want to type this, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, I do. What?
硬い
Atai. Okay.
消化不良
Okafu. Oh, whoops.
競争
Also.
回転する
Kaitensuru.
Unme
Unme. Okay.
着物
Mono.
共有
Kyoyu.
神
Kami.
Oyabun.
Oyabun. No. Right? No, yeah. No. Oh, he is
意見
Iken. And no. Wait. Iken. Idea. See. Iken wa arimasu ka? このブランについて、このブランについて意見はありますか? Opinion. Okay. Not miss.
怒る
Okoru. Okoru. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Soんなこと起こるな思っても思っても見なかったよ。Phrasing? It might be my phrasing. Like, Okiru is to wake up. Oh, Okoru is
暑い
Why do I immediately? Yeah, we're gonna trust that, right? And then oh my gosh, I'm just drawing a blank again. How do I? Let's trust my instincts. Oh, don't trust instincts. Hold up. I'm not trusting my instincts anymore. Fine. Let's see. What? I'm just like, it's a blank because too much cloud. Too much cloud. Let's see. The demand. Sorry, I need to do something right now. Let's see. Oh, that actually doesn't do anything, huh? Can I clear it myself? Why? What is causing me to get stopped on this? That. I just got, I mean, it's part of my kanji list at the moment. So let's try to where is it? How am I? Oh. That's not it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna eat me up. I swear I'm typing this properly. Oh, maybe it's no.
要求する
I don't really know. Maybe I mistyped it a couple. Oh, let's see. KYU. There's a chance I typed K. Wait, I'm not sure if that leads to the same thing. Oh, I was gonna test it. What up? Oh, it doesn't. I must have typed Q. I must type Ku instead of Q a couple of times or something. I don't understand why the first Q didn't work. It is what I think it is. Typo again. So many times. Next time, I'm going to type it twice. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to type it twice. If I'm... Oops. Oh, whoops.
神社
Yeah, I'm going to type it at least twice if I'm surprised that it's incorrect. At least twice. Whoops.
勉強する開く
Aku. I went for it. Okay. Think about this. And have no. It's not sounding right. I have some mnemonic thing. What's my mnemonic for this? It's obviously to end. Even the context sentence confirms that it's to end. How many different reads do I have? I swear this is... I think it's a typo again. So... Oh, no, wait. I think I'm confusing two things. This is probably oeru.
終える
What am I confusing it with? Let's look. So owari is The end. I think it's just O. O and Oa. So, okay, Oeru. Do we have Owadu? Oh, we do have Owadu. Oh, this is to finish something. Right. Well, it's the difference between transitive and intransitive. Actually. Owadu versus Oeru. Okay. That's where the that's where the slight thing is. Oh, actually, no. They're both transitive. Well, actually, no.
流行語
New Kogo. Whoops. Didn't get my E down in time.
楽器
Gaki.
Denpa
Denpa. Ne? Hmm. That's fine. I was gonna write goods. I didn't know if I added goods or not.
熱
Yeah.
明らか
Hiraka. And then we pick up the 7 from the last hour. I remember this. The meaning is a little weird. What to type how do you Oh. What? No. Wait, how does this work? It's okay. Go through the stuff. This is probably special. It's a hand thing, so not that. Uh, that. This is easily te hand is one of the most proliferative thing, but I think this is another typo situation.
買って
Yep. Got it. As one pleases, right?
終わり
Wadi. Mo. Oh.
苦しめる
Kurushimeru.
1台
Idai. Okay.
戦争
Senso. Alright. Running short on time? Sort of. Exception. Example, outside example, exception. Okay. So we have Day guy.
例外
例外
Day guy. Okay. Instance. One example. Instance. Okay. Example still, yes. So, Re. Ire. No, we don't have to do that. Ichire.
一例
一例
Okay, closed. Makes, yeah, that's definitely closed. Are we going straight to Kun? No, because this one probably has a pretty decent own, like Kai. The gate to talent is now closed. In fact, the gate to talent is always closed. It's not like everyone can just waltz in. Yeah, that's fine. Hey. Outside the talent gate that's always closed, hay is piled up to make beds for the people who still try to get in. Right? That's pretty good. Shime. Yeah, this is shimeru. Hey. Oh, heiten? Interesting. Heiten. What the opening and closing? Oh, that's fine. Kaihei. Okay, kaihei. Okay. For example, I feel like this is not going to change for whatever reason. It's almost the same meaning as the kanji it comes from. Instead of just being example, though, it's for example. It also means supposing that, yeah.
例えば
No. Tatoeba. Okay. So we got our kun. Using all kinds of for examples like this. You were tato, hot, tato. Okay. I'm okay with that. I can get behind
例
that.
えば
例えば
Yeah, tatoeba. Example sentence. Okay. Lemon? That sounds like lemon. Maybe it's lebun. Lebun sounds kind of rough.
例文
Lebun.
例文
But lemon that sounds like lemon. Lemon. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Hmm.
例外
내가
一例
이래
例文
대분 wait. What was this? Example writing. The heck was example writing? Oh, example sentence. Okay. Modeled sentence, sample sentence. Okay. Okay.
例えば
例えば. Okay. To come. Oh boy. Oh, to come as in to participate. To come. The kanji sub means participate. You think this word would be to participate. Yeah. But it's a little more complex than that. Think of it as to participate, but where you have to come or to go in order to do it. Yeah. This is the humble way to say those things. So you're going to these places with your tail between your legs, just happy you can participate more than anything interesting. By saying that this is all a humble way to say to visit, often used if you're visiting some sacred shrine. Historically, this word arose as a humble way to indicate visiting a person of higher social status. In a weird twist, this word has come to also mean to be defeated or to be at a loss. Think of it as what can happen when you're trying to participate while in an inferior position to someone or something else. Yeah, you're humbling to someone. Okay. Or you're humbling yourself. I'm not entirely sure if I'm aware of this readers.
マイル
Mairu. It's my lucky day, you exclaim, to come to participate. Ah, that's pretty good.
マイル
マイル
I like it. One time around. Issue?
一周
Issue. Okay, staying up.
一周
一周
Fine. Issue. Okay. Well as well. Ko. It's not Ko, it's E. Okay. Each time you go to the town well, there's a giant eagle hiding inside just waiting for you to show up. You're absolutely terrifying. Okay. Fair, fine. Shunen.
周年
Shunen.
周年
Okay. Stubborn. Ganko.
頑固
頑固
Ganko. Okay. Fair enough. Humbling yourself, right?
マイル
How you do? Oh my gosh, please.
一周
Issue.
頑固
Ganko.
周年
Shunen. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. Oh, anniversary. What time of year? That actually kind of makes sense. Alright. That's fine. I'm not gonna be pedantic about it. Something that happens one time a year is an anniversary. Or annual. I suppose annual might not have the same feel as anniversary. Foundation book. Can this be a textbook? No, basics. Yeah, basics, foundation. That's fair. The origin of your foundation is where you have to work when learning something new. For example, we have like 3 now. 3 that elicits a basic and or foundation. Like vocabulary words.
基本
Yuhon. Make sense?
基本、
基本
Yuhon. 4 seasons. 4 seasons.
四季、
Ski. Interesting. Interesting. If you know the reading of kanji, right, but note that reads using the onyomi, which you've seen a few times over. Think of shi as in death, yeah. Shiki.
四季、
四季
Okay. That's fine. Lumber. Intriguing. As opposed to materials. Although lumber is a material. Oh, there's material, actually. A tree with talent can become lumber. Not all trees can do this. Okay. Trees can be turned into all kinds of things, but this one wants to use its lumber and material to build a xylophone. Zai. Intriguing. I think that might be the first onyomi zai. Xylophone, huh? Can I get some examples? Oh, actually, zai works really well because this is tai, and tai is really close to zai because there's no ta, no tas. It's not the same as what is it? Cha. Cha. Is there a ta? I guess the closest would be tsu, actually. Yeah, dai makes sense. Or tai. No, tai instead of chai. Dai. Okay. I think I can make this work still though. Xylophone. That's fine. Oh, wait. I wanted to look at the examples. So, what? Izai? Nope, of course it's Mokuzai. Oh, ki is kunyomi anyway. Yeah, Mokuzai. Oh, ingredients is still here. Oh, but it's not. It's reversed. Zairyo. Ne? Alright. Covering an event. Oh, we don't have too many. Ooh. In fact, I think that might be the only shu. Alright. Completion. Yeah, wanla completion. Or finish. Or conclusion. Or complete, yeah. Wanla. We got kan instead of wan. Kan. What was this? Ko?
完了
Oh no. Ryo. Oh man, when was the last time I used this? Yo, where was it Ryo used? Oh, yeah, it was taught. Oh. Ryo. Oh, we got a second one. Oh. La is used a lot, so 완료. Okay.
完了
完了
완료. 안zen.
完全
안zen. Not kanzen. 안zen. Anzen. Perfection, perfect completion. Yeah. I got you. Not just it's all perfect, not just kind of perfect.
式
기,
基本
기혼. Oops. That's a typo.
完全
And then
完了
안요. It's just complete for everything. Alright, how many? Oh, we have quite a lot. We have quite a lot. Alright, let's get to going. Oops. Let's batch it. Alright. I'm so not hitting this. Amba?
Kanse
Oh, this is sad. That's right. Kanse.
完成
完成
Well, get to using it, I suppose. Kanse. Right, makes sense. Become perfect, it has to reach completion and accomplishment. Yeah.
完成
Kanse. Alright. Heart's Desire. Yeah, I don't particularly like the whole thought thing. It's yearn too. Bit of yearning for something. Okay, thought and request, heart's desire, huh? Yeah, earnest wish. That's yearning, earnest wish. Okay. What your thoughts, requests inside your head non-stop like a crazy person are your heart's desire. Okay. Okay. So what? Nengang.
念願
念願
Alright. Pine with public and tree. I mean, a public tree could be a pine tree. When climbing a tree in public, it's best to choose a pine tree. Pine trees offer the most covered. Alright, that's fine. Matsu. Oh, really, Matsu? In case you fall, someone has laid Matsu out around the base of the pine tree. That way you'll land on the mats should something unfortunate happen. While climbing pine trees? Alright, I got you. Why do I feel like... Oh, that's a kun. I see. I was like, why do I feel like this is Matsu still? And then this is Matsuba because kun. Is that? I'm curious if that's the female. Oh. Female gender or women gender. Okay. I heard this term before. It would be what? Josho? Oh.
女性
Jose. Not sho. Jose. Yeah, so. Wait. Is there anything else on this?
女性
Jose.
女性
I've only heard it once, and it had something to do with a closing, a section. When people, you know, the stranger comes by to offer their word of wisdom. Sexually transmitted disease, yes. What are we gonna use here?
性病
세비오. Okay, so we have double se so far. 세비오.
性病
性病
Alright. I guess I could have read the mnemonic for choosing between se and 세비오. I could think of it.
念願
년간. 년간.
Kansei
That's it. Nice about completion. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops.
女性
Yo sé.
性病
Debio. Hold up. Oh, they took out STDs. A gender sickness is one you catch from doing things with a. Okay, okay, yeah. Wait, but how do we do the say part? Oh, again, that's why I don't even you don't bother with this anymore because of the whole shortcutting thing. I feel like this kind of thing is kind of a downer, a disappointment to me. Is this gonna go like danse?
男性
Okay,
男性
alright, that's fine. To fold something. I don't have a kun. At least I didn't think that was a kun. No, setsu doesn't sound like a kun. To fold something or to break something.
折る
Oru. You fold your obi really carefully and put it away with the rest of your kimono. Okay. That's fair. Checks out.
折る
Oru.
おる
折る
Alright. We're okay. We're okay with that. A reminder. A remainder. Not a reminder. A remainder. Bar and a skeleton. Or yakuza, I mean. Yes. Yakuza bars barely exist. The remainder of them aren't even in Japan. Oh, that's actually kind of okay. Zanzibar. Interesting. The remainder of the Zanzibar. Zanzibar. What the? Okay. The remainder of the Yakuza bars aren't in Japan. Strangely, they are in Zanzibar. Okay. Alright. Okay. This one's a bit of a stretch. I don't have a reference. I don't have a reference for this character. Chinese either. Let's see. Zan. Okay. I'm gonna go with zany. And I'm gonna say bars. There are zany things happen in a game series bar. Yakuza bars. We're gonna do that instead. Zannen. Zannen. Zandi? Nope. Oh no, that's Kunyumi. Noko. That I remain behind. Koru. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep moving here. With trouble. How in the wildest world with trouble. Fold, angle. Alright, you're gonna have to help me out with. When there's nothing but folds and angles, you have quite a mess. This word means with trouble because you certainly aren't traversing along a nice flat piece of space-time, are you? Nah, it's all angled and folded. Valuable, precious, and rare? I feel like the fold and the angle thing kind of just sets this up to be trouble. Alright. Okay. What is this? Sets maybe it's like sekkaku or setsukaku. I mean setsukaku sounds okay. It's one of those tricky Japanese words that doesn't have one neat translation in English. Alright, the nuance is that something has come about with trouble, either through someone's effort or stroke of luck. Okay. It often implies regret and is used in situations where you want to express that valuable opportunity, advice, or hard work were in vain for some reason. I see. It is also to underline a rare chance that shouldn't be missed. Fair enough, but in a negative spin. Okay.
せっかく
Sekkaku. Yep.
せっ
Shorten.
かく
Sekkaku. That checks out for reading. With trouble, huh? Alright. A broken bone. Bone, yeah, okay, I got you. When your bone breaks, yeah, we can use the word. We can use break instead of fold. Yes, a
骨
fracture.
折
Kosetsu. Yep, makes sense.
骨折
骨折
Typical shortening. Okay.
男性
Danse. Uh-oh. I lost the meaning for this. I totally lost the meaning for this. Oh, a remainder. Okay. I need to connect this to the read. Zanzibar. I guess maybe Zanzibar is kind of. Okay. That's fair.
おる
Oh.
骨折
Kosetsu.
せっかく
Sekkaku. Alright. Disappointment. Okay, yeah. That I can get with. Wang. What is this? Wang is left side thing. Shitsu. Could be Shibo.
失望
Shitsubo. Okay.
失望
失望
No shortening. Shitsubo. Okay. To wish. A kun? I don't know the kun.
Nozomi.
Nozomi. Okay. Hope is really a wish that you have inside of you, though it can still be a hope. Yes. Yes.
Nozomi.
Nozomi. Wish your one. What's your one big wish? If you have a different nose. Alternatively, you could think nose on me. Nose on me. Okay.
Nozomi.
望み
I'm okay with that.
Nozomi.
Duh? Does target? Interesting. A meaning is oh. A white guy jumps into a pool with a target painted on the bottom. He's aiming for the target, of course. Oh, a pool with a target painted on the bottom. This kanji can also mean as in the ending you get. Okay, you know, like pools is artificial, or painting a target down there is not practical, that kind of interesting. Okay, I'm not even sure what type of thing that is in English. Picture this pasty white dude jumping onto the target bottom pool. The sun glints off of his unnaturally white skin and stings your eyes. Okay. Target. Becky. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh right, yes, like beautiful and or like yes, techie. Yes. I got you. This white dude is a huge techie. So he has the electronic enhancement to make sure he hits the target. And yeah, it's a white pasty person. What a way to nail the stereotype, I suppose. Being a techie has its advantages. He hits the water right on target and the water splashes onto you. Since he was a techie, he was able to perform the perfect dive, and now you're away. I'm not sure how that much checks out. AI, just kidding. Yeah. I can think of a few techies. Nihon techie. Very Japanese. Mokuteki. Purpose. Intriguing. Alright. We wish. Okay. Yeah, that's why I type hope and wish back and forth a lot of times.
望む
Nozomu. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We have Nozomi to go off of for Nozomu.
望む
Nozomu. Okay. Your one wish that you have is to have a bigger nose. Yes. It's all about the nose job now. Desire. Yes, a request and a hope or a yearn. The hope you request is your desire. Just imagine, yes, or a wish still, an aspiration. Hope still, really, but
願望
Gunbo. Okay.
願望
Oh, we have a mix of stuff. Okay. What the heck was the last? Oh man, what was the last thing? Oh, excuse me. Oh. I have no idea. What are we doing? Oh, I typoed. Okay. What? Oh, I typoed again. My S didn't register. What the heck?
失望
Subo, disappoint is fine. Don't even. I didn't say to disappoint. Don't even at me right now with that stuff. Uh,
望み
望む
Gomu,
願望
Gambo. I have a distinct feeling this has a likely chance of being Soku still.
束
Dang you, Taba. Taba, you are counting your bundles. There are lots of them, so you have to create tabas. Taba in your... Alright, sure.
束
Alright. Okay. Okay. Character. Like a character. Person status. Oh, that type of character. Oh, yeah. That type of character. Yeah, their nature. Alright, nature here. That's right. Renge. It's a 50-50, so we're gonna go with... Jinkaku. Oh no, Jinkaku kind of sounds nice.
人格
Jinkaku. Okay.
人格
Alright. I mean, it was a 50-50. Just went with sounds. Promise. Okay, thread and pool. Alright. You tie a thread on your finger before jumping in the pool to remind yourself of the promise you made to your mother. The thread represents the promise you made to mow the lawn after you finish swimming in the pool. A promise reminding thread on your finger was tied too tight. You can feel the thread starting to cut off the circulation. Alright. Okay. So what do we got for this one? Yaku. After you get out of the pool, let me guess, you get yanked? Or yak? Oh my gosh, you keep the promise you made to your mother, so you get on your yak powered mower and trim the grass. Yes, your mower is pulled by yak. It's very efficient. Honestly, having a yak sounds adventurous. So yaku, yeah, yaku. Oh, a promise. Interesting. Attached to bundle. What was our bundle thing? Oh wait, that's not the same bundle. This is just soku. Oh, yakusoku. Okay. Yoyaku. Oh, that's how you get yoyaku. Oh, nice. Alright. That's a good owning word I can pick up. And then yaku about the heck? Oh boy. Where's my alternative meanings? Oh no, just got promise. Alright. Alright. Well, that's gonna be something. To pass a test. Suit status. Oh, suit as in suitable or qualified. So when you get a qualified status, you pass a test. Or the suited status joins. Yeah, that's fine too. The status joins together. Think of this like a bunch of status messages on Facebook, all coming together at the same time. A big government test has just finished. Everyone's status are joining on to say that they passed, showing to pass the test. No, it's more. I think a quicker way is to meet a certain status, or to fulfill a requirement, or to fulfill a status is to pass a test. To qualify is to pass a test.
合格する。
合格する。合格する。Yep. 書くね。書く。合格する。する。書く。Is that our only goal? Is that our second goal?
合格する。
合格す
Or
る
is that our first one? I think that's our second one. Hot dog. Okay, personality. Makes sense, right? The gender status, personality, or character. I'm gonna continue to write nature here. Your gender and status are part of your personality. Think about what gender you identify as, when your current status is in relation to all that I think about. Yep. Okay. And then what are the chances that all the says were after, right? What are the chances this is sho? Shokaku.
性格
Nope. Seikaku.
性格。
Okay.
性格
So far we have no shows, just all says. All says all day long. Alright. Oh, wait. No.
人格。
Jinkaku. Ne? We'll throw in a few words there. Whoops. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What was it? I have tags? What was it supposed to be? Taba. Oh, tabs. Not tags. Alright, tabs.
束。
Taba. That doesn't work. Taba doesn't translate from tabs. Yeah, it's more like Hatsu. Tabasu. Yeah, okay. I mean, okay. That's gonna be a problem. It's like tabu, not taba. Like tabusu. I have something for taba. Maybe you have a bunch of socks. You have a bunch of socks for doing tabata. That's still trendy. Tabata. Tabata format. A bunch of I don't know. I don't think. Okay. What are we doing here?
合格する。
合格する。
性格。
性格。 Shape. Oh, really? Status like, oh, that's fine. Yeah, like the form, the posture, the appearance. You like the status of what's in front of you. It has an excellent... no, I think it's fine to say what the status is like. The status of a person is like, which can be describing the person's form and shape. Status is referring to the characteristics of whatever. Fine.
格好
Oh, really? Kako. Wow. Well, that's a little confusing. Interesting. Huh. You know, kako versus... Okay.
格好
格好
Kako. Alright. Does that check out? That's fine. Right? Yeah. Shortening. Makes sense. Skeleton. Skeleton. Okay. I think we have more shortening here. Status of your bones, the skeleton. Okay. Or the form or the shape. So bone, shape, form, characteristic, which is the entire skeleton. Ko. Kokaku. Could be. Does it? Kotsukaku sounds
骨
okay.
格
No, kokaku.
骨格
骨格
Okay. Kokaku. Alright. Fair enough. Atmosphere. Oh my word. It's another thing dealing with space, heavens, sky, atmosphere. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Okay. Art, rain. Our other stuff. I imagine that is why people thought the atmosphere was made of thousands of years ago. What's made out of thousands of... Oh. This is what people thought the atmosphere is. Art, rain. Okay. Imagine looking up in the sky trying to figure out what the atmosphere up there is made of. Your only lead? It's raining a lot. Okay. I don't mind this. Boon. Okay. The reading for this kanji is actually the same as boon. One trick about complicated kanji is that they often take the reading of one of the pieces. Yeah. Checks out for Hanzi sometimes too. Yeah, boon. Alright. I got you. Atmosphere. Oh, joy. Atmosphere. Buniki. I don't have E yet. A whale in, a well in a mouth. Looking forward to that one. Talent. Makes sense. Talent plus ability equals talent. Tai? What was that? Tai Nang. Okay. So what do we have? Saino?
才能
Saino.
才能
Okay. Ability. 能力. No, 能力 sounds nice.
能力
能力.
能力
Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. And it's gone.
Kokkaku.
Kokkaku. Okay. It's who? Oh wait. It's the lesser of the two. I'm just saying it's the rare of the two. So they didn't mention Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting two things mixed up. Fine. I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
格好
Lots of shortening. Lots of shortening. Okay. Okay.
能力
能力
才能
I know. Okay. Oh, okay. Show business. Intriguing. So we have art, ability, world, or introduction. Okay. Entertainment industry. Okay, show business. Yeah, it's showing the world your art ability. That's pretty good, actually. The art ability world is the world of show business, or in other words, the entertainment industry. To get into show business, you need the ability and the arts, after all. Indeed. No shenanigans as well, right? So, gei no, oh no. Gei no kai.
芸能界
Gei no kai. Okay.
芸能界
芸能界
Gei no kai. Okay. Sure. It's a 50-50. I think gauging is fine. Well, actually, gauging, maybe. What is the greatest art a person can possess? Obviously, laughter.
芸人
Gaining. Oh.
芸人
芸
Alright.
人
It was a 50-50. I think that could have been either. Alright. Surround. Oh, okay. Makes sense. A well that's surrounded by a mouth. Or the guard. The mouth of a well will surround you if you fall into it. Alright. E. Of course the whale has an eagle still. Or involved. The whale walls surround you as you look up the mouth once again. This time you see an eagle flying ahead. You call out to the eagle to save you and the eagle comes swooping down. Yeah. It's behaving the same way where one of the reeds is shared with one of the characters and one of the characters is the whale, which is E. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, Shui. Do I know Shui? Perimeter? That kind of sounds familiar. Kazu. No. Kazumu. No. Kazumu? And then we have Atmo. There's the atmosphere. Is that part of the list yet? It's probably in the next 3 batches, right? Alright. Geisha. Geisha is geisha.
芸者
Geisha.
芸者
Going up as opposed to going down. Geisha. Alright. Bone is bone. Nah. Tatsu is not good enough.
骨
One.
骨
骨
One. Okay, and then they're gonna use the hone. Interesting, as opposed to I could have sworn I used honey before, but was it for honi? No, they used honey for hone before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They have upgraded your... Okay, take a look at your bones. They have upgraded you with special technology. Now you are a bionic person who can hone in on targets, like Wolverine or Bionic Commando or something. Alright. Hone. I swear Honet was used for honey. Or beauty. Or no, not beauty. Beauty is just be something. Yeah, when I see it, I suppose. I'll make the connection when it shows up again. Okay. So where am I going with this? Oh, let's start by mistyping it.
芸人
芸人
芸能界
芸能界 wait.
芸者
geisha, which translates pretty well to geisha, as like involved in like entertainment and the arts and show business. Okay. Yeah.
骨
骨 right. Okay. Graduation. Interesting. Graduate business. Graduation. The business of your graduating is your graduation. If you think about it, it's kind of a big business. It actually quite is. And this business is a school, probably. Graduation business. Yeah, it's fine. Kind of got stuck on this for a little. Like, oh, here's another opportunity to shorten as well. Maybe it's so yo
卒業
Sosukyo. Okay.
卒業
卒業
Sosugyo. Alright, no shortening. That's fine. That's 50-50. No rhyme or reason at the moment. Hope. Hoang. I guess this would be Ki. Ibo.
希望
Ibo.
希望
Ibo. Okay. Next one. Compromise. Gentle cooperation. Ah, yeah, I like it. Yeah. Dakyo.
妥協
妥協
Dakyo. Alright. Gender. No, this needs a kun.
性
Oh no, really? It's just say. Oh, alright. I can get behind that. So far, every single gender thing has used say. So when are we gonna see a show? Circumference. Oh, maybe. No. Yeah, show is one of the reads. Circumference. That makes sense. Add a re to it, and it's just got circumference. We need a kun for this. Why do I feel like this is a kun?
周り
Mawari. Oh, makes sense. My walnuts. Mawari. That makes sense. It has something to do with being circular or revolving. You really want to measure the circumference of something, but there doesn't seem to be anything around. That's when you remember my walnuts. If the word had multiple definitions, how to memorize? I try to put in one card and it's hard for you to memorize. If a word has multiple definitions? Like multiple unrelated definitions? I guess there are a couple of those. It's hard to memorize. In what are you doing right now other than putting them in a multiple with the multiple words? I would say having example sentences are kind of nice. So if you have like one card, right? Alternatively, you could have multiple cards and have the definitions on separate cards. Sometimes viewing things not collectively together is helpful. Otherwise, adding an extra layer of differentiation is always nice. Like associating it with different contexts. So your card could have 3 separate sentences for the 3 separate. Sometimes if combining all of them is the complicated part, then separating them by adding an additional layer is kind of. So, like, you have one element, right? You have one element, and it's, I guess what it's looking like in terms of flow is like, say, the element has 3 meanings, and it's converging on one thing. Or you could be thinking about it as one element diverging to 3 things. So that's kind of what I'm asking about. How do you view it? Do you view this as one thing diverging to 3, like to more than one thing? I mean, this, I don't know. We're using this as an example, not like it can be any example. So are you thinking of it this way or this way? Oftentimes, if it's this way, a nice thing that could be helpful is adding an extra layer and then converging. So you're extending these things. So you can add an extra step this way. Sometimes when people do this, they can converge back. So you can take the 3 things and relate it back to something else. That's another way. For myself, I do this way. Actually, most of the time, when you learn something for the first time, right, it's gonna tell you, at least for WaniKani, you're gonna have one card, and it's likely going to make you think you're trying to remember more than one thing, right, all at the same time. So when you look at this, you're hoping to know these things. So oftentimes then I would try to find something else that converges on it. And what I would wait for is probably like a in this case, if it's a vocabulary word, I would find other context sentences. So they would be in form of sentences or phrases. And then it would converge on this. So if I seen this, it would mean this, and then it would have to be this character. And then I would keep all the other things not related yet. So then I end up finding this, and it's gonna go here and go here. And because this happens, I know that these two are related to each other because it has one character. And that's kind of how I go about it. And then eventually these are established. So I would say that's an option. My option is if I remember. So if I have lots of definitions, right? This one thing has multiple definitions. I take the one that I remember and I use that for now until I find something that converges. Now, say this is the primary thing that I remember. I only remember this one because the card, you can answer any of the cards, right? You can, any of these answers are correct. So I pick one. And then later, when they introduce an example, and this example corresponds with the second one, then I will use this answer. I'll use this answer. And then later they might introduce another example, which would use this one. Then I would remind myself that I can use either of these examples. And so I already practiced this. So that's fine. Going forward, I already practiced this. So this would not require a theoretical third example. However, the way, I don't know if you're using WaniKani. If you're using WaniKani, typically their design is they will introduce this. They will give you a primary. So this is primary. And then there will be secondaries. So the first thing you do, or at least what I'm doing right now, is I attach to this. So I practice this only. And then they will provide the context, the vocabulary word, or like kanji. We're talking about kanji here. Sorry, this would be like the kanji, but you can apply this to a meaning of a vocabulary. So a kanji would have 3 different meanings. Then it would apply to this, and they would give you the context. But in this case, the context is a vocabulary word. You can change it up by looking at this as the vocabulary word. And then eventually you'll get a context sentence. And that's how I go about it. So I take something higher, like higher in complexity, to like reinforce something. The reason why I do it this way is because WaniKani also does it this way with kanji. They don't necessarily do this with vocabulary, though. So in this case, every time vocabulary comes up, I'm attaching it back to the kanji. So this right now is, we have the kanji right here. This is circumference. So this still means circumference. However, even if they mean the same thing, I'm thinking of it as the kanji circumference is being provided technically there's more, but this is the kun and this is the on as well. So you also have kun and ons for each card probably as well. So that can be separated in a separate thing. But in this case, this is how I view it at the moment. So we have the on circumference, which is shu, and we have been provided with mawa. So mawari would be the kun, and then it's still circumference. So these are separate things, or now they're connected things. There's also crosstalk that you can use to strengthen things by using other Japanese words. So for me, the way I remember this is mawaru, which also means circular, or mawari, which also means circular. So there's another vocabulary word. So this is at the level of vocab. And then alternatively, I can go back and think of this character, which also has a similar related meaning. So then you have 2 different ways to get to this, and this shares a kun. So these 2 kuns share together. They're both mawa. They're both mawa. And then this is the on, which is kai. So a few examples of how to get around that type of thing. I think a lot of times just the exercise of doing this, like if you write it or you make separate cards or you link cards together. I'm not sure Anki does this or not. Like I'm not sure what type of cards you're referring to, but you can link stuff, and the link stuff, WaniKani kind of does this, but But there are scripts that help with this. So you can go to circumference, right? You can go to circumference, and oftentimes there's very similar kanji, and you can create a network off that. Unfortunately, WaniKani doesn't do this very well. So it would be, I think there are scripts out there if you're using WaniKani. If you're using Anki, you can manually do this. If you have similar kanji, you can form a network to reinforce something, or you can have something similar. I would probably add this as a similarity, but not in terms of visually similar, but contextually similar. This is a way, in my opinion, to still use what WaniKani offers. However, I think sweating over the multiple, like worrying about the multiple definitions, having one base definition is excellent to create a foundation to when you're reading context sentences. So when you're out in the wild and you're reading a sentence and you're like, okay, I have a foundation definition, but it doesn't make sense. Like, you keep thinking that it's like, it's this, but that doesn't make the sentence make sense. You might be thinking, well, wouldn't that be a problem? But in my opinion, if you know the foundation, you can connect it with the new meaning. So the new definition. So what happens is you have one character, say like a vocab word, and you have one primary definition you have. And then when you go and read a sentence, so you're going to read a sentence, and it turns out that doesn't make sense. The nice thing about that is you still have this, and then you can work on this. And what happens is, in my opinion, if you actively work on, oh, every time I see this, I think this definition, but it's not that definition, then you can use your creativity to find the second definition. And that second definition is probably on your card. It will take you back to the original vocabulary word. So then what happens is you can connect these two. So then in the future, when you're thinking about a vocabulary word, you will likely have access to both the definitions. So I wouldn't sweat it initially, but the idea is, I think the take-home message is to find something to add to this that you consistently know or see that may not be overlapping with this. So you have core ideas, which is at the definition, or at the, I guess maybe the kanji or the vocab level, whichever level you're talking about. And then having another extra step that you can make it completely in Japanese. You can do it entirely in Japanese if you want. I try to use other Japanese things if I can. In this case, by coincidence, the example that I'm looking at has a reference as this. Otherwise, you can use whatever language you're used to and adapt it to it until you can replace it with Japanese. So one of the nice things is something like, say I am a good connection. Oh boy. We can have like this, and plus what I just got recently. That's not it. That's feelings. Oh, I don't have a good example. How about we take one of these down here? Can I move, please? I can't scroll. Okay, so like these, for example, anything that's relevant however minuscule, can be used as an outside way to reinforce. So if you find commonalities, you can group them together in a different way, and that can reinforce a different way to get to a different definition. I would say there's no exact way of being reliable other than experimenting. I think the most excellent way is if you have a trouble definition. I don't think everyone has problems with the same type of multiple definitions. They might be particular. Writing out like this, like diagramming out the relationships, may not only encourage you to remember things, the thing you're focused on, you can also end up remembering other things that are connected from the outside. So I think that's one way to use cards to your advantage. Other than that, obviously other people will generalize and say just read more or whatnot, but I think reading more also requires an attention to relationships. Hopefully that something in there is interesting. That's how I go about it anyways. So I focus on practicing one thing and then eventually add to the other thing, as opposed to sometimes trying to juggle all of them. And I think WaniKani, the way WaniKani has it, it's perfectly sufficient. Like this one has circumference, perimeter, edge, surrounding, locality, and neighborhood. I have a Japanese term for neighborhood. Fukin, like fukin is one, which is, let me see if I can remember, like, so that's, ooh, well, keen is this. Which fu is it? I think it's, no, that's boo. See, I can't even reproduce it, but if I see it, I know which it is. But fukin, I'm more of an audio person, so that's why I said fukin before I wrote this. But there is a Japanese word for neighborhood and locality. So I can use that to relate this with this. Surroundings, you could do like kodomo. Or an area, you can do hen. Actually, hen is related to all of these. So this is hen. This is a character that is related to area, surrounding area, edge, and whatnot. So that can reinforce some of the other things. A perimeter, that's interesting. I generally use Chinese because I think of Chinese a lot of times. So like for this one, it would be shu, which is zhou. So this is zhou, which has a similar feeling as shu. That's another way to go about it. Find other things. Be creative about it. I think being creative to yourself is probably the greatest asset you have. Not to use literally my examples, but to find your own working examples. And I'm sure whatever card thing you might be using has like notes, right? You just type in notes in Japanese or synonyms, or if you're using Anki, Anki is very customizable, you know. Alternatively, pictures are fantastic. Personally, the nice thing about browsing the internet is if you encounter a word that has multiple meanings and you immediately think about your primary meaning and it doesn't make the sentence make sense, you can take a snapshot of it and then place it into the exact card or card that you have, and that will serve as your new tether to your new definition. so you know what it is not. I think another great way to that adults, in my opinion, or older people can appreciate is permanence. So if you know one definition, like you're good with this definition, and you're not great with these, right? Or you haven't seen these. The nice thing is you can also say, okay, what isn't it? So oftentimes when you have cards and you're looking out, you can use process of elimination in order to reinforce some stuff. So you read the sentence and you're like, well, it is not this. At least I know it is not this. So you're going to constantly reinforce this. But now you know it is not this in that context. And then you can, whatever you look at next will immediately jump to the other meanings. Knowing what it is not is also very effective at knowing what it is. So I do that a lot of times. Like if I get stuck on this, I'm like, well, it's not circle, because I know what circle looks like. It's not coin, so I know what coin looks like. Mawari reminds me of coin and circle, but it's definitely not those things. And over time, you kind of end up also negotiating the multiple definitions as well. I do that more so on WaniKani. When you're reading and stuff, there's lots of other things you can pick up, but I would say adding a bit more personalized information is probably I don't want to say the best way, but a very effective personal way that you can have a lot of fun doing. And I think the whole attaching and creating memories with the word, especially if you can express it in Japanese. Like Mawari, I just think of Mawari, honestly, like in Japanese Mawari, a different Mawari, which is funny that they don't show this anywhere. So like the people who wrote WaniKani decided not to connect Mawari with the other My Walnuts, like revolving walnuts. I do that myself in case they get lazy. So
周り
周り
okay, let's see if I remember all of the stuff. Okay, Mawari was circumference. Okay, all right. So for myself, I use Chinese. Like this is Xiwang. Xiwang is the hope in Chinese, and Xiwang is Ibo
希望
in Japanese. And this also means hope, depending on the context, hope, desire, possibly yearning, something very positive feeling, but as an aspiration thing. So all of those, in my opinion, are good enough for fuzzy logic. But this is not one of those words that end up being like, oh, it could be not at all or all of the time kind of situation. That would be a great example though. As a disclaimer, I'm learning Chinese, how to read Chinese at the same time, and because of that, most of these things are two things at once. Or viewed this way, if I look at this character, that's hope. Or actually wish and hope. But their requirements is wish, I think. Yeah, a wish, and it's key. However, I have a separate, so for like definitions, right? So this leads to wish, which could lead to key. However, for my use, I immediately thought key first, then thought of wish. And then when I think of wish, I can think of C, which takes me back to this character. Or I look at this and it's the Chinese xi, which goes to xi, then immediately goes to ki because xi reminds me of ki, and then it goes back to wish. I think if you want to get at multiple definitions, try going at it from a different angle, like a different path, and those paths can make you very, very flexible. So then I can think of wish, and I'll think of this character, or I'll think of xi or ki in order to use in a sentence or something like that. In order to use this, 我希望 right 我希望帮助你，但是我说的尼泊话 or 热话不太好。That would be like my attempt to try to speak in Mandarin, which is what I'm currently working on as well in that. But I can't explain it in Japanese because I don't have the components in my head for it. Because we're learning it at the moment. So maybe something like help. Something help ni this phrase o omo or omoimashita. Lots of little pieces. They'll come together at some point. Whoops. Let's oh, they don't want. Oh yeah. And also WaniKani does the, you have to make sure it's a noun or a verbal noun, and when they say verbal noun, they don't take verbal forms of the verbal noun, which I disagree with, but you have to get used to that too. Because whenever it says the verbal noun, to hope is the phrase. It's not hope. Hope is not the verbal noun. To hope is the verbal noun. At least in my opinion. Da. 妥協 which is compromise. Was there shortening on this? I don't think so, right? 卒業
卒業
卒業 周り
周り
conference. Say,
せ
because we have no example of show yet. The heck? Cycle. Oh, interesting. Cycle. Yeah, that makes sense. Cycle time. This is time, right? Keep. Oh, 迟. So, 周期. No, 周期, but that's not a word that I'm familiar with in Chinese. But the meanings are still there. If you follow the circumference of a period of time, you have a cycle. Yes. I imagine kaiki is a thing too. Kaiki probably a thing. I think one last thing is probably trying to get into the idea of thinking about the way the meanings come together is something that is a great upfront investment, and it's kind of what WaniKani tries to do with radicals and stuff. And if that appeals to you, I think that gets into multiple definition territory very, very quickly. Like, for example, this shows period of time, but if you're asking yourself what else could it mean, and it might not have to mean that, but the practice of saying, oh yeah, I could see that makes sense, That kind of thing also encourages how you can flex to multiple definitions. This is also lap. So since I'm learning using HanziHero, they also do the same approach. So I have other alternatives. This also means lap. And it's the time it takes to do a lap, which is a cycle. So you cycle around once, like if you lap around once, it's a cycle. And the nice thing about learning a target language is you don't necessarily have to remember the exact English translation. You can feel out, eventually you'll feel out the loose definition of it. And then when using it, you're like, oh, I get the idea. It's this. So then you no longer like rely on translations. I nowadays, when I'm looking at new words, I'm like, okay, so if I see in a sentence, I'll get an idea, I will have an idea or a feel of what it means, as opposed to having to remember cycle or period, because I could write lap, circle, one time around, one turn. All of these things will still capture the meaning of this. The starting place is obviously having a foundation of where the definition is. But reading sentences nowadays have a bit of a more of a feel. You start, this is going to sound cliche, but I think one of the elements that I agree with people is eventually you start thinking in Japanese in the sense of, oh, that's kind of what they mean. These characters kind of feel that way, and that just means that. And then you start dispensing away from what exactly is the translational definition.
周期
This comes from translating, though. I want to make a disclaimer. I think there are a lot of people out there who does the whole all Japanese all the time kind of approach. You can force yourself to immediately do it in all Japanese, or you can end up developing the feeling for it through translational means, in my opinion. It's not all the time, but a mix of things. Lots of mix of things.
周期
周期
Shuki. Yep. Okay. Reason, logic, reason plus gender, or like the quality or the characteristic. I think we're gonna add an extra word to this. Nature. Oh, there I have nature, which is why I said characteristic. Yeah. So we're filling out these words. Characteristic. It could also pivot to status. Status is so they have two right now. They have two characters that are very similar to each other, is status and gender, or those two characters respectively. And they're really talking about the characteristic or the overall thing. So the overall feel of reason is still reason, right? It's telling you the qualities of this reason. So if you have reason in your nature, you have reason or sense or intellect, right? This is a reason as in logical thinking, yeah. Fair enough.
理性
Rise.
理性
理性
Okay. Instincts. Main ability or core body ability. So if they're doing core body ability, is what you feel, is your instincts, as opposed to book. So they're not using book. It's the ability, the origin. Yeah, that's fine. Where the ability that originates from your body, for example, to incorporate a lot of the things, your body, and or the main place or the book, the soul of the ability is your instincts. One of the core main abilities of your self or the book of your life is instinctive. It's your instincts. In fact, I might even say, I might end up saying intuition. So that this is how I go about embellishing. So it might not necessarily immediately, intentionally, or literally mean intuition, but the idea is there is a lot of help when you're putting things into your own words that might not translate into English words, that, or like whatever language you use. So I do that intentionally. I'll still try to remember instinct, and I'll try to input instinct, but I need other more embellishments. So yeah, the abilities that originate they don't start out as instinct. I disagree with this mnemonic. I think it's another way to say instinct is a property that isn't one of the abilities that you train. So it's already in you. It's your main abilities is probably what I would use. Your main abilities are your instincts because you don't have to train them most of the time. They're intuitive. Oh no. No change. Yep.
本能
Okay, alright. Although, is there a pitch accent note? No pitch accent note. Please help me. Does this overlap with Asukate? Oh. Please, if you would be so kind. This is a tricky word that doesn't really have a good translation. The best way I've seen it done in terms of getting a meaning across are please and please help me. When you say this word, you're kind of saying please help me out and I'm relying on you, and you're kind of awesome too. Anyways, please is a good way to do it. So when you see this word, you'll notice it has a request kanji, right? Asking for request in a formal way, shimasu. So you're requesting formally some help, right? To do, and it's implied that you're referring to yourself, which Japanese kind of don't require. You guess you're requesting something. What is that thing? It help. Please help me when you're asking. Okay.
お願いします。
Onegai shimasu. Okay. Oh, so this is the character for onegai. Okay. Onegai shimasu. Fair enough. Yeah, I would say please help me. In pretty good enough. Onegai shimasu.
お願いします
Onegai shimasu. Okay. I can remember that. That's pretty long. And then carrot. Yeah, a person. A person participate as a carrot. Yeah. 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 What did you use? Okay. What did you use to get a person to participate in something? A carrot. Oh, like a carrot on a stick. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah, this is carrot, alright. But I got you. 50-50. Carrot. Pretty sure it's nin. So uh-oh. Why do I Nin-san? No, Jin-san. No. I think this might be entirely different now that I think about it. And that doesn't sound right.
人参
Oh, Ninjin. That's right. Because of the Jin. Oh, and I picked the wrong thing. Yeah, because kun, or it's a different on or something. You haven't learned. Pretty sure this is a lesser on, right? Ninjin sounds right. Ninjin. How are we gonna do this? Something about jeans, right? It's not Jin, so it's gotta be Ninjin. That's all I'm gonna use. I don't even think I need to remember this. It can't be Jin. It's Jin would have like a repeater or some weird wacky thing. So it's gotta be Ninjin. Alright, I got it.
人参
人参
Ninjin works. Yeah, Ninjin. Carrots. I don't eat a lot of carrots. Onobu. Onobu, or actually I don't know how to say carrot in Mandarin? No idea. Let's see. Lise?
理性
Lise reason. Oh, Shuki.
周期
Cycle.
本能
Honno. Instinct. Oh, nigga. Oh no. Oops.
お願いします
오네가시마.
人参
Alright. Okay. Let's go over our new stuff because I am running out of time. I'll be a little late today. 1 hour. 1 hour to do... 1 hour to do the HanziHero thing. Okay. I have to go over mnemonics. So, pool, animal, public, well, art, talent, bar, and then we got some new ones here. So, what do we have here? Matsu. I mean, mats. We gotta do this from yesterday. Mats and I mean, eagle. Pine. Oh wait, that's not pine. Mats as well. Wait. Hold up. Oh no, that's not mats, that's hay. Hay. This is mats. And oh wait, that's not mats. This is I don't know what this is mats. Zanzibar. I guess we're using Zanzibar. Target. Techie. And yak. What are you? Material. Oh, I'm not even sure if I had anything other than Chinese. Oh, xylophone. Alright, let's go over our reads. So, Chico, Hey, Okami, I, Re, Sotsu, Kyo, Nya? Wait, what happened here? We'll skip. Shu, Ko, I, Kan, I, Nen, Setsu, Bo, Zai, Soku, Matsu, Zan, Eki. I feel like techie might actually be. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh no, it's an all right. Okay. Yaku, ye, I, sho, se. Se seems to be the dominant right now. Aku, no, kotsu, ga. Oh, I forgot this guy. It's the bottom character. So it's Fun. And Gan. Oh, I forgot this one as well, which is the middle character. So it's Eagle. I, Gan. What am I pausing on you? What happened here? Oh, Kan? Ne? Kan. Oh, wait. No. Sun. What am I saying? Sun. And now we have Jean. Oh, this is a good example. I forgot that there was a second read. They had Sun and Jean on the stuff, but they didn't provide a Jean, and then they provided a Jean now. So now I'm gonna start remembering it's Sun and Jean at the same time. Sometimes I remember the two reads instead of two definitions. So vocabulary may have two definitions, but kanji will have 2 or 3 different reads. So over time, I connect the vocabulary to the different reads, and then the different reads to the kanji. So same type of level distribution. Okay, that's it for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right? Feel free to follow along if you use WaniKani. It would be awesome to hear your ways that you're interacting or being creative, right? Being creative. To me, I think there's a lot to be learned by seeing what other people maybe struggle with or do really well, and then how they go about it, and how they go about problem solving what they do poorly, and then expressing that to another person and then exchanging those ideas. Because for me, it doesn't necessarily, you don't have to have a problem with things in order to be interested in solving those things. Sometimes solving a problem that you otherwise do not have can present opportunities in the future to integrate them in a way. And that's being preparative, it's being preventive. But at the same time, if you have a problem and you spend time figuring out how to either express that or solve it yourself and then express it to another person, that produces opportunity to hear that person's solutions and exchanges. And I think that is pretty much why I often say free, and everyone's welcome to follow along, pick up the thing, be creative. In fact, sometimes knowing that someone else is learning with you or your rival and whatnot, exchanging ideas between friends and whatnot, can be invigorating and motivational tool. So when I have a problem, I'm motivated to solve them in various ways and different ways, and then I'm motivated to ask other people if they have similar problems or they have different problems, and how was this not a problem and how was it a problem, or etc., because it gives me motivation to want to explore how to think about things. And when you explore how to think about things, when your time is, when you don't have free time, right? When you don't have free time, I have free time, you can solve those problems on your own and be as quickly as possible. Generally speaking, though, if I have free time and I'm having problems, I like to describe the problem to myself ask myself what I could do creatively, and then look around and see what other people do creatively. And if I were their friends, I would also exchange ideas with them. And that's kind of one of those things that keep one humble and constantly thinking. Just because I don't have a problem doesn't mean I shouldn't care about a potential problem that I can see, and also helping others and being helped, actively exchanging, means less problems around, or possibly more problems around, however you're looking at it, but also more solutions and problem solving solutions and skills. So yeah, more than welcome to stop by, share some questions, or give your impression of how it goes. Obviously, when someone asks me a question, I will return, in my opinion, the generosity of returning questions to see how well developed or expressive the other person is. I think sometimes, I can't tell you how often that I sit here and I have someone, I ask the questions and they'd explain the problem to me was sufficient enough for them to find the solution themselves. I think that's kind of one of the things. Sometimes it's easier or quicker to have the solution be answered, or not having someone around to brainstorm. Brainstorming is fantastic if you have the free time, obviously. I think it's a fantastic skill that is applicable to not just language. So feel free, more than welcome. I'm gonna get up quickly, take a bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. So for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan mata ne. Right? I'll see you next time. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第 138天. It is day 138. We're business as usual. We're gonna hop in quickly. Have less than an hour. This would be, I'm kind of curious if I can actually do this within an hour. Let's try to be a little brisk today at the expense of tomorrow's struggles. It's probably going to struggle a little bit. We'll see.
井井
Jing. Merely. Okay, merely. Alright. It's kind of like xiao and then xiao. Like you're emphasizing even more, like chang and chang. Jing, which makes sense. Okay. 她仅仅是个孩子. Yeah, she's merely a child. Alright.
井井
Jing.
姑娘
Gunyang. Oh, silenced. Gunyang. I didn't realize it was silenced. Yeah, Gunyang. Oh no. Okay, they take a woman, a young woman. It does. I see this as young lady or like a young woman for sure, but some part of me learning from the radicals or from the characters kind of throw me off on this. Okay, 姑娘. It's fine. 姑娘. 小姑娘正在玩 doll. I don't know how to say dolls. Wawa. Are you serious? Oh, Wawa is a doll. That's kind of cute, actually. 玩娃娃。那个姑娘是哪家的孩子？Whose houses? Whose family's child? 那位姑娘正在公园。公园 What is that? 散步 right? 散步 What was the sun? Sun was disperse, right? We don't have sanbu yet, but sampo is good, right? For Japanese, sampo. So, man, it's like kore, onna no ko, saikin, Viking Park. Why am I? Koen, right? Koen Sampo, right? that's kind of my thought right now. Yeah. Obviously, that's not the Japanese. You gotta wrap it back around. So, you could use the translational method, I suppose. That girl. So, kore, like, maybe like, otoko wa, otoko wa koen ni sanpo suru. Something like that. Sanpo ni sanpo suru. 姑娘坚持 Let's see. 坚持 what the heck was 坚? That was firm. So 坚持 firm support. Yes. To insist on something is to firm in doing it and requesting everyone around you to support you in making sure it's done. Insist, persist. A firm support. All right. That's a little bit of a pivot. 他坚持每天运动。 I'm saying undong because of Fujianese. Some a little too lackadaisical with dialects. Let's see. No, yeah. 灰 u 书 虽 yeah 虽然我懂中文，但他坚持说英语啊 yes even though I know Chinese he insists on speaking English. Wow, I think I'm having like butterfly feelings reading compound sentences or like conditional sentences without like obviously the output requires practice, but reading it is a lot faster. The comprehension is in real time. Like we're already piecing together all of them as I'm reading. Although my reading speed is kind of slow, so if someone like read it really fast, maybe it'll take some time. But I think my reading speed's about at this point 4 or 5 times faster than my production. Interesting. All right, we don't have to read all the in the interest of time. 坚持训练 yesterday was you instructions in practice instructions training. Okay, training involves first instructions on what to do, then continual practice to perfect what was instructed. Yeah, although it's a little bit overrated sometimes when it comes to instructions. 运动员站在 something 将 oh wait, do I have something for that? Not yet. Something 将训练
运动员正在紧张训练。
站在紧张 OK 站在紧张训练 OK I don't have military, like maybe官职 I don't know no chance 军事训练 I'm accidentally only reading this side of the character and then saying Liang instead. Okay. Okay. 训练 practice. Or 练球 is a good one. Oh, training.
品牌
or training good. Training good. Okay. 品牌 goods brand. Okay, goods brand is brand, makes sense. Or brand name. 这是一个oh no. 这是一个知名的品牌 well known, popular, famous. 这个品牌的手机很受什么？很受欢迎 Oh, another way to say. Oh yeah, 欢迎 Wow, 受很受欢迎 or another way to say like it's very popular or it has a wide appeal. 这个品牌的奖品 长平 not 长平 that's still a relatively weak one
品牌
品牌品牌 brand 仅仅
仅仅
仅仅onegaishimasu. Okay, let's see. Asukate. Let's see. Okay. Trust the process, right? Surf. Boil. Right. Yen.
坚持
坚持坚持
品牌
what did I mess up? Oh, I 1-4 mix up happens
姑娘
姑娘
训练
训练训练practice and training kind of cross wires. Fireworks. I'm not sure how much I like fireworks, how they went about fireworks instead of something like hanabi. Yan fireworks explode into a pattern of fire which leaves behind a bunch of smoke. Yeah, yan huo. Bang yan huo. Makes sense. Let off the fireworks. Or release the fire. I mean, release the kraken, you know. I'm kind of curious how they say release the kraken. 我们去看烟火吧。烟火表 something. Do I have this? Doesn't look familiar. Yen would be Yoshi in the basement of the pawn shop. Something with a spray and a dollhouse and an aquarium. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Whoops. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Ah!
烟火文章
文章 an article, literature in a chapter. It could also be something else. Essay, yeah, essay is fine too. I gotta cover my bases here, right? It's a piece of literature with many chapters in it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna end up pivoting, like writing, essay, documents. I think those things will come with time. Yeah, like a journal can qualify for this. What do we have? 他的文章通常都感人 moving 感人 oh, like emotionally moved. 感人 kind of reminds me of Japanese checks out. 通常都很感人。他的文章通常 通常都很感人。水准，喂，水准，水准很高的文章，水准 ，really， 水准 or quality standard water standard 水准 interesting。你听过你读过他的文章吗？Have you read this article?
文章，坚决，
坚决。Decide. Firm decision. That's fine. Resolute. Firm decision. Determined. Resolutely. Committed. I might end up using committed. Hello there, Bill. Howdy. Hello. Let's see. Take resolute measures. I see take. So something 坚决 错 no. Oh, there's a lot of, oh yeah, it is 错 sure. Interesting. Oh, that's 才. Oh wait, I knew 才 is to pick up. 采取 so pick up, take is to take. Yeah. 坚决 resolute 措施 measure. Interesting. Wrong plus something else. I don't have a point of reference for that. 他很坚决 makes sense. 坚决反对 oppose. Okay. 坚决 How are you today, Bill?
坚决，新娘，
新娘。你会说中文吗？还是热化，炙热化。中国語を勉強するの？Let's see. 新娘。Oh no. 新娘 Oh no, not all of them are silent. Alright. Okay. 新娘打 maybe that's 打粉的很漂亮。Oh, that's not it. It's a dress. What is that? Fun? No. Jia. That's probably Jia. No, it's bun. Daban, yeah, daban. Of course, it's daban. Okay. Alright. 新年打扮得很漂亮。Okay. 新年笑得非常 something 笑 or 美。DNA? Is that DN? A TNA? TNA? We didn't get TN yet, but I kind of remember it from somewhere else. TNA. Alright. 新娘 新年信行 oh whoa. Yeah. 新娘姓新 groom 新郎新郎 oh it's you. Oh, that might be actually. Oh no, I screwed up. That's you. I was thinking of excitement or happiness, not you. Yeah. No. Oh. I messed up. Okay.
新娘，
新娘
出口成章，
出口成章出口 out of the mouth. 成章 turn into a chapter. That's articulate. Turn into an article. Yeah, that's fine. Eloquent. Yes, eloquence. 出口长江 That's funny. 出口长江 Okay. 这位作家的文笔出口成章 Okay. It's fine. The writing style of this author is articulate. Makes sense. 他的speech. Oh, I just saw the left character just now, and I don't remember what it is. 他的 something 讲 脑是能够出口长章 always. No, that's not now. That's something else. It's 总是 for always. And then 演讲他的演讲总是能够出口长章 Okay. It's kind of neat. They're really throwing in some interesting sentences. I really enjoy it.
出口成章，
出口长章 Okay. And it's gone.
烟火，
Hanabi. Eloquence. I don't have something. We could say like Deguchi. We have like Deguchi on one side, and then but it could be, we could say something like Dekiru. We could use Dekiru for this. Like a combination of like Deki sentiments of Deki yoi or yoku, or maybe I, and plug it in with Hanasu. No, maybe not Hanasu. Something that deals more with chatting or words or articulation or diction. Like their diction, the ability of their diction is good. That's what I'm thinking of when it comes to forming this, describing the essence of this. 出口长章. there are other ways to say eloquence and
出口成章，
good at talking and stuff, but this is not that particular thing. When done.
文章，
I think bunsho works here. Bunsho is more. Yeah, bunsho is fine. Yeah. And it's gone.
"坚决，
Jian I have nothing for jian yet. Jie? Do I have jie? Katsu? Yeah, katsu. Jing Shin. Oh, hey, the right. Is that supposed to be? No, it's not. 新娘.
新娘，
Okay. All right.
不仅，
不仅. Not merely. I don't have anything for me. Combine no and merely. Not merely. Not only. Yep. 这不仅是我一个人的看法. Oh, this is not merely my own perspective. That is something I would say, huh? That is definitely even the feel, the vibe of the sentence really matches my speaking patterns. 我不仅是我一个人的看法. Like, yeah. It makes me want to like do my hand wavy thing when I'm saying it. 不仅 okay, 不仅 shape 色 do I have shape? 形 yeah, 形色 so 不仅形色 so appearance, shape, form, so not merely shape, form, 而且 神 oh no yeah 神色 oh spirit 神色 yeah I was thinking more like even more ephemeral than that, but not merely alike in appearance but also in spirit. I see. Yeah, we're doing oh, interesting. 不仅 can pair up with 而且 instead of Budan and 而且 which is very similar to Budan and 而且 not but also like not only but also not merely but also 不仅 and 而且 Budan oh, you could change that up. Yeah, interesting.
不仅，
不仅 not merely. I like 不仅 more than Budan. Interesting.
坚强，
坚强 坚强 firm, strong or firm. Staunch. I like staunch. I haven't used staunch in a while. Yeah, staunch. Intriguing. Are not only strong in body but firm in mind. Strong-willed. Oh, there's the willpower thing. 意志. Yeah, 意志. Yeah, 意志. 意志坚强. 他 Oh no. Japanese. It's not sho. It's not se. No se. Oh no. No se. Sorry, Spanish. I was trying to say no se, but I just realized, yeah, no se as in I don't know. But ta. Oh no, Japanese is so hard. Going so hard in my head right now. Okay. Ignore that. It's such a coincidence that they're using the same vocabulary and in the same place, but that's fine. It's... Oh no. I really don't remember anymore. How about if we get the second part? I'm looking at this character. Because all I can think about is sekaku. Sekaku right now. One is ge, right? Ge, that help. What does it even mean? In I don't know. Sing. Oh yeah. Wait. How did it work for sing? Zena's in the chapel, the bathroom, the chapel, the bathroom. Something with spirit and life. Oh, actually, I don't think I actually have this yet in HanziHero. Shinka. But it makes sense because I know the Japanese. It translates to that character. That character is very strong. So she had, or her character is very strong. So she has very strong character. Because we just got the meaning in Japanese. Ta singa. Ta singa 很坚强. 坚强 or
他性格很坚强。
坚强 I added kind of a W, a U, 坚强 坚强的后 What is that? 柱 Let's say 柱 盾 Okay. 坚强的后盾 Okay. Oops.
坚强
Yeah.
杂乱
杂乱 Okay, 杂 responsibility. Yeah, no. 杂 is miscellaneous chaos. Miscellaneous chaos is messy. Yes, I got you. Disorderly. Yes. 他的房间一片杂乱。什么都我不到，什么都叫不到。His room is so messy and he can't find anything. Yeah. 什么都叫不到。Let's see. No. That can't be you. I don't know. Let's see. Something 里的 drawer in the drawer 里的东西很杂乱 Yeah, the drawer, the things in the drawer. 抽屉 抽屉 or 抽屉 Can't tell if that's neutral or a 4. The dot is too small on my screen. Okay. I like the first sentence. The first sentence is fun. You know what it would be very great about some of these sentences? Have the sentence be playful, but in my opinion, that will ruffle some feathers. I think people want to constantly focus on natural sentences. And yeah, I totally get it. Like, you want to do natural sentences because if you get used to natural sentences, then you'll get natural at it, I suppose. But I like fun sentences. So, will you always say his room is messy, he can't find anything? Not as much as you might think, but I definitely love this stuff. So, okay, hear me out. There is a little bit of a disclaimer here. When oftentimes when people say what is natural, they often are referring to what is frequently used, as opposed to what is naturally said about infrequent situations. So oftentimes there's this reductive way of looking at language, and in my opinion, reductive way of looking at language and expression by adulterating and removing the soul from your studies. Basically, look at what is the highest frequency, most pragmatic, most commonly used things, and then they replaced it, in my opinion, reductively with the word natural. Like, something that's natural doesn't have to be highly frequently used. It can come off as natural for rarely used situations. So in my opinion, would I say something like his room is messy, he can't find anything? I actually don't even say that in English most of the time. I walk into somebody's room, regardless of how messy it is, I probably won't even say that ever in English. However, for learning purposes, it's really fun to be able, like, when would this be appropriate though? Like, in terms of not speaking, when you're reading a book, when you're reading other people's thoughts, when you're not actually chatting with the other person, you're listening to the other person. So I think a lot of times when it comes to speaking, like when you're hyper focused on being fluent and whatnot, personally, lots of the exercises become eventually incredibly void of soul and personality. So I'm far more willing to say things very weirdly and uncommon, but not necessarily unnatural. I prefer, like, to struggle, if you will, or to become eccentric about the way I describe someone. Like, if I can't say messy, I could say something like, 你的房间，不是，不是很乱， but 但是偶一点乱, right? So it might not sound like, oh, but what does he mean? Like, he's saying messy, or is he saying chaos? And I basically said, your room is not necessarily chaos, but it's kind of a little bit chaos. And for me, you could say like, oh yeah, that's very unnatural, and but the thing is, that's the fun part about learning and communicating with other people in their target language. And they're like, oh, in my opinion, and them figuring out what I'm trying to say, and then I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to tell me to say, that's the fun part. So I think it's incredibly overrated. Personal opinion, incredibly overrated when you become so hyper focused on high frequency. Yes, high frequency could get you to that natural state. At the same time, it could also make it feel incredibly lifeless and soulless and grindy, and it can perpetuate a very sterilized way of engaging with language. I mean, they'll probably get there faster. Where there's a will, there's grinding and endurance. And for myself, I love seeing, sometimes I laugh at negative sentences because I don't say these too often. I rarely say negative things in English anymore. Like, I phrase them in a way that they don't seem negative or as as less negative as possible. It's like, huh, your room seems a little bit disorderly. Just a little bit. So I say words like 一点 a lot. Like I always say, sometimes, you know, a veces this, a veces that. Perhaps otra vez, you know, again and whatnot. But I don't usually say like, oh, dude, his room is messy, and you can't find, you know, he can't find anything. He probably finds some things, right? Like, or like something like, ¿tú hiciste nada ayer? I wouldn't say that, but I think lots of people do. Like, you didn't do anything yesterday, you know? No, ¿tú no hiciste? ¿Tú no hiciste nada ayer? Right? I don't know. But when I read these, I laugh because I don't often say these things. And then when I'm reciting it, it sounds really weird. Jeez. Learning a language. What a language learning. What a trip. Ja chaos. The heck is ja chaos? Balon. Okay. Let's see.
搬
To relocate. Oh yeah, this is to move. In yeah, also checks out in Japanese too. Or moving. Fun. Bart Simpson is in front of the pawn shop, helping relocate a missile boat. Maybe that same missile boat that he used to shoot all sorts of people. It's also ban, by the way. That's the mnemonic for sort. Bart Simpson in a missile boat shooting missiles at all sorts of potential customers, helping relocate a missile boat that a customer bought. Okay, he drags it through the grass on top of his skateboard, Bart Simpson, and a huge finger next to him also helps with relocating the new purchase. And then we have to live in a world with floating elbows and fingers in order for these mnemonics to work. Okay. All right, ban. Okay. Alright. Yeah, 搬家. Yeah, 搬家. 搬家, 搬运. To transport. Makes sense. Makes sense.
搬
Ban.
汤
This is one of the first characters in Duolingo. You get this as one of the first characters. It's kind of funny. Welcome, Tang to the list. Tarzan is. I'm still reviewing some things I learned from the Duolingo Japanese course. It's quite shocking how far it dug. Tarzan is in front of the church making soup. It is for all the people attending the chapel. Okay, so the soup is contained in a huge enclosure. All right, I got you. There's probably a ton of soup in this thing. He mixes it slowly, and some of it sprays over the side onto the church floor. What a waste of perfectly good soup. Tarzan's trying his best. I don't know how to place Tarzan in here, but I guess we have Tang. Tang is fun. This is also hot water. Pretty sure this is hot water in Japanese. You. Tang. Oh no, wait, maybe not. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, it might not have the ground thing. Actually, I gotta double check that. Oh no, it is. It is. Yeah, hot water. Soup. Hot water. Tang. Okay. To ladle soup. Not tomato soup. That kind of sounded like tomato soup. Tomato soup. Okay. Yao. Or is it Yao? Yao Tang. Yao Tang. Chicken soup. Ji Tang. Ji Tang. Soup. I'm just getting soup spoon. Oh, true. Do I not have spoon yet? No, I don't think so. Cuchillo? Sorry, that's not Japanese. Spanish. Wait. Cuchillo spoon? I think that's... Yeah, tenedor is fork, right? Tang... oh, yeah, that's closer. Xiao. Tang xiao. Interesting. We got some overlap stuff.
汤
An.
班
It's gone. Yep, it's gone.
坚强
坚强
不仅
不仅
汤
汤
杂乱
杂乱 Hung. Yep, that is still something I know. Hung. Patrick Star is in the bathroom of the chapel, where he is as fat as a perfectly round moon. All right. I mean, he's a starfish, but stars, moons, you know, close enough. That is because he just ate a huge holy moon sculpture that was in the chapel. How could you, Patrick? He thought he was a piece of cheese. He thought it was a piece of cheese. That checks out for Patrick, actually. He tries to enter one of the stalls, but failed to enter. Stuck halfway. Some priest grabbed the outer half of his fat body and tries to yank him. Patrick, please. 胖子 to gain weight. 发胖 to send out fat. 发胖 okay. 肥 or 肥 that kind of looks like 肥胖. Interesting.
胖裙
Ching, skirt. Yep. One of the first vocabulary words on the Duolingo side of things. A rake. Oh boy. Rake kind of suspiciously look like a pen, but not a brush. Okay, rake. A fork that is attached to the end of a pole. I got you. And that you slide. Wait. A fork that is attached to the end of a pole that you slide. I mean, that's fine already, a pole. A slide on the ground is a rake. Oh, okay. Note that sometimes the slide subcomponent is sometimes replaced by a straight pole. Yeah. Yep. Although they gave you all the examples of that. Okay. Is it a rake though? It's not. Oversee.
裙
Chin. Okay. Quasimodo. Oh no. What is Quasimodo doing in a skirt? Quasimodo is inside the sick hall of the infirmary, dressed in a suit. He tries to look under the skirt of some of the unsuspecting patients. What the heck? Why you go there? And a doctor comes over and hits him with a rake right in the mouth before starting to hit his hunchback. Alright, you need to calm down. Alright. We're gonna rephrase this, right? Quasimodo is inside the hall of infirmary, dressed in a skirted suit, right? Your patient outfit, like a started because he's in a patient, right? And then he was tapped on the hand lightly with a rake by a doctor for disturbing other patients, and the doctor put his finger over his mouth to quiet him, to signal for him to be quiet. That's probably what we're gonna go with right here. Apron. Wei Chun, and Mini. Oh no Mini Chun. Just kidding. Mini Chun would be really funny for mini skirt. Mini Chun. Instead is super short skirt, a mini skirt. Chao Duan Chun. Okay, alright, sure. Ching, not Chun. I forgot Ching because it's Chi. It's only Chi. Ching, right? Ching. P. Yeah, that's beer, alright. How do I know? Duolingo. Pinocchio is inside the living room of the house, where he is sitting on the couch. In his mouth is some beer as he watches a TV show. Underage drinking. Sitting next to him is a mole rat that is similarly sipping on beer. Both of them are illegally drinking beer, not being quite of age. Honestly, that kind of checks out. Pinocchio up to shenanigans. Alright. I got you. I don't think we need too much reinforcement. Yeah, 啤酒. 啤酒 for beer. 啤酒 Chang. Brewery. I wonder how Chang relates to a place. Xing. Nature. Oh, there it is. We finally got it. Xing. Nature. Alright. Now we're lined up with Japanese. Oh, nature, character, and sex. Yep. Although they go with nature first, as opposed to character, or gender, or status. Interesting. Neat. Very neat. Xena is in the bathroom of the English manor. That's an alien, right? Alien and a soul. In one of the saunas relaxing, suddenly an alien with a British accent comes in and sits next to her. As according to her nature, Xena jumps up and begins to swing a sword at the alien. The alien, according to its English nature, says, "Oh boy," before snapping his finger and stealing Xena's soul. She collapses to the ground, lifeless, as the alien continues to relax in the spa and contemplates the nature of humankind. What the? Alright, that's a little wild. Okay. Xing. It does carry the Xing, though. Oh, okay. Alright, so Xena Warrior Princess versus the British alien. Alright. In the English manner, that's why it's an alien with a British accent. English manner. Alright. Alien has soul-stealing technology. Personality. 个性. Makes sense? Perception. 感性. Makes sense? Rationale. 理性. Yep. Makes sense? 属性. Not sure about 属. Oh wait. Belong to nature. Attribute. Oh, interesting. 属性. Inflammatory. I got nothing for 煽动性. Move and nature. Inflammatory. Maybe like fire. It has fire, so anger, maybe like anger movements. Nature, so inflammatory, something that can move someone to anger or move someone to heat.
性
Okay. Alright, what do we have here? What was this, right? Hoang.
Hoang
姓
姓
人
群
群啊群
皮
Oh, today was review of a review. Okay, all right. So we gotta lock in. How much time do I have? Oh, I'm already late. Holy heck! All right. I'm going to be late. I've been late the last couple of days. Okay. Dragon.
不断
不断
只有不断努力。
bow axe. It's good. 连合握. Oh wait. Hold up. Cactus eyeball. I'll come back. Fine. Oh, what the heck? Bunker and altar? The heck is this? Bunker. I'm gonna have to push this. Oh, it is incense. Okay. My heart was telling me it's incense, but my
上周
上周的风暴，
my brain was saying it might not be.
餐桌
餐桌在厨房里，
棋
棋It has something to do with that, but I don't remember. We'll come back to it.
特
Gotta go.
春节
春节快到了，
Gotta go fast.
明知
他明知自己错了，
Come to realize, or it's like come to realize. Maybe realize is good enough. It's not, but it's to realize. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. What the heck was this? Is right? It's the maid Kirby doing the vacuuming thing, right? I don't know. We gotta push that for a little bit. Cactus, cocoon, eyes. I'm drawing a blank now. I swear it's this. Oh, wait. Yeah.
联合国
What did I
中
type
国
the
是联
first
合国
time?
的一个成员。
I must have had a typo. It's probably Guo. It's fine. We're fine. Wait.
吹了，
整个计划都吹了。
Trailer. Okay.
适宜，
这种土壤适宜种花生。
质疑。这种上这种图。I'll think about it. I don't have time. Oh, I typed the wrong thing. What is this? Help? Like help? Like aid? It's not aid. We're just gonna block this. It's neat, which is clean. Okay. Kai. I had to pivot too much. Should have just looked. Kai, what happened? Oh, 开始. It's 开始. Wait. This is a stack.
参
Go.
面试，
面试很顺利。
I have no idea. Oh, wait. 面试. What the heck? 面试. Face try? Yep. I'll come back.
玩
Oh no, 面试. What is that? You first have to try something. So like I don't, dude. Oh, interview. That's fine. We're blocking that. 面试. Not today. We're not doing that today. 面试 makes sense.
通
To try face to face. Yes. Okay.
快，科
Okay. Now. Okay. Okay.
连
How did this work? Yep. Okay.
始，
Okay.
开始，
我们
Yep. Mm-hmm.
特技，
那位演员自己做特技。
Oh, gee. Special skill? Heck. Heck. Uh.
取消
我们需要取消这个订单。
I don't remember why that is the case, but that's fine.
找到
你找到工作了吗？
Okay. Uh.
加速
科技加速进步。
Protect. Else. Fitting. Not fitting. It's something else too. It's something related to it. Suitable. Oh, just fitting, suitable, suitable. That's fine. We're blocking that. I have no time for this. Today we're being a little lax. Special skill, like a profession. 做特技。那位。 That one might be a little.
台
That one seems a little too far off.
合格
合格者。
Oh, what the heck is the good? Qualified? Pattern. Okay.
国际
国际法。
International. 国际. Uh.
示范
我先给大家示范一下。
You're fine. Okay.
另外
我还要跟你谈另外一件事情。
另外 more outside. Hey, that's gonna be rough.
集合
在规定的地点集合。
That is to meet up, to assemble. Well, or to bring together. I'm not sure if it also can be to gather, to assemble people. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure yet, but that's kind of what I'm gonna be using to pivot. I don't know about this one. Ling Huai. King is more outside. So even more outside. Ling Huai. The talk chat. My 我没要 talk with you. Another? That's fine.
名字，
名字。
我的名字叫凯文。
Oops.
停止，
大家突然停止聊天。
Okay.
租，
租
齐全，
这套公寓家具齐全。
It's complete, it's assembled, it's prepared. There's so many things. And what the heck is this? A stunt. We're gonna say skill. Special skill works too. A trick, a special skill, right? Yeah, we're not gonna stick with stunt.
他，传奇，
我以前听过这个传奇。
Excuse me. Oh, that's the wrong thing. How does the mouth work around? Wait. I'm thinking of something else. I'm getting it confused. Oops. Oh, meaning? Like, gonna have to know. You finally realize. I don't think the primary is helpful.
底层，
大楼的底层有家商店。
Ooh, yeah. Okay. What is it again? No, I'm just gonna use to realize. To be fully aware is not the hottest.
杂，鸡，
I think I'm getting it mixed up with something.
年底，
公司年底会发奖金。
Oh, I keep typing Lun for that, not Lo.
段落
I
这
did it
篇文
again.
章的第一段落，
Oh no. Ah. Paragraph.
星期天，
我星期天去教堂，
Yeah, every time I look at this, it's not the. It's not revealing what they want for that. Even despite adding it, it's still not giving me the stunt. Yeah, it's not giving me stunt. And then accumulate. Oh, what are you? Int? Or
屋
okay.
存在，
那个问题已经不存在了。
分别，
我和姐姐分别3年了，
Oh no, don't do this. Not right now. Send help.
对待，
要认真对待这个问题。
The heck? Wait, die. Die is to treat. Oh. I used the wrong thing. I'm thinking of guy, not die. Fine. Those are fine.
生死，
生死搏斗，
冒，
Oh, risk. I gotta remember risk, actually. That's very important.
公民，
每个公民都必须遵守法律。
Okay. How did I screw this up? Oh.
保，
Okay.
站台，
我们在几站台上车，
Okay.
乐团，
他在一个乐团里演奏音乐。
恐龙，
恐龙的化石遗存，
uh-huh.
补充，
我们需要补充我们的米。
Okay.
户，
Pants, not plants. Oh no. Hold up. What? Oh. Oh, hi. I did May. Hi. It's like, it's done. It's ready. Prepared. Complete. Prepared. Finished. In a different way, but I think prepared is something I would lean towards in that sentence. Okay. Oh, I keep typing the wrong.
落后，
不学习就会落后。
Hey, 落后 fall behind.
工程，
他在大学念工程。
Work procedure. Oh no. What is that work procedure? Procedure? It's good enough. Engineer. Oh, Gong Hong. Yeah, yeah. I should say something like construction and construction works.
围墙，
我家后院的围墙。
意志，
人民的意志。
楼上，
他们在楼上等你。
朝代，
汉朝是中国历史上最重要的朝代之一。
I just realized dynasty has nasty and weird.
速，围困，
敌军围困了这座城市。
恐怕，
这样做恐怕不行。
保留，
这张飞机票我们给你保留3天。
跳动，
他的心脏停止了跳动。
That took so many.
背，
What? Wait. Oh, prepare.
补考，
为补考做准备。
补习班，
他每个星期五下午都去补习班学。
照，
What the heck is Jiao? Honestly, there's so many ways too. The one that I'm thinking of is not the one that they're looking at, I don't think. Like there's summon, sun, it's probably illuminate. Um
波，
How did I screw this up?
流浪，
到处流浪，
What did I type the first time? Man.
家属，
医生在跟家属说话，
骗，汉朝，
汉朝是中国历史上最重要的朝代之一。
过，至今，
这个问题至今未解决。
定，西，
It is wish as well. I should add that.
美好，
今天真是美好的一天，
Or beautiful. Fine.
吉，想念，
我常常想念家乡的味道。
Hmm. To miss, to yearn, to desire, longing, to remember with longing, yeah. Okay.
张，
Oh, wait, that's not the right one. This takes too long. This is I'm getting stopped by this a lot.
海浪，
海
海浪静下来了，
Long is taking a bit. What?
效果，
这些效果不太好。
Or I guess results.
一并，
工资与奖金一并发放，
Uh-oh. I don't know what this is. One being what? One like one merge. So Hoang. Along with, yeah, together. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Good.
"深刻，
这部作品很深刻，
深刻
指，
That's not what I think it is. Wait. Treat, right? Okay. It's fine.
盼， 转变，
转变立场，
Change. Okay.
唐，暗，
Excuse me?
暖，
What happened? Oh, I typed the wrong thing. What's going on here? Oh, that's fine.
房价，
这里的房价很高，
网上，
他在网上吗？
That's fine. What was this? Stretch.
婚，有效，
一种有效的方法，
You use the finger, press the button. Vanguard, stealing. But what was the intersecting thing? Not enough time. Press. I did say push as well, but just because it's pushed down, it's still push. Still push. I was gonna go down a huge rabbit hole looking for different words instead of looking for synonyms.
注入，
这条汉注入大海，
尾，注意，
我们要注意时间，
不客气，
谢谢你的帮助，不客气。
Oh, there's some ones that I kind of blocked out because of time, but I think we'll get it. Oh, we'll definitely get it tomorrow. All right, let's wrap this up quickly. What time is it? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Crunch time. Time is limited. Tomorrow might be a little... tomorrow is going to be easier, actually, because of the familiar characters. So we'll focus. I'll try to, like, double down on what I learned today. What was this? Rake? I really got to get up earlier and start earlier. Tongue. Tongue. Xing. Chun. Oh, actually, not Chun. Chun. Jun. Chun. Yeah, Chun. 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 Yeah, Chun. Chun. Yi. Chun. Yeah, Jun. Jing Jing. Jian. Jian. Jianchi. How does Jianchi work? Firm support, that's to insist. Okay, that's fine. Ping. Ooh, Malrat. Waiter. Pian Pai. Pian Pai. Pian Pai. Pian Pai. Pian Pai. Gu Niang. Xun. Right? No. Xun. Xun. Xun Liang. Training, right? Training or practice. Yin. Or. Chu. Or. Chu Ko. Chang. Chu Ko. Changjiang. Changjiang. Right? I can't see it. Jiang. Okay. Wenjiang. Wanjiang. Wenjiang. 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 Gotta be careful about that article. I might have to add a few synonyms here. Make clusters around when. Okay. Yin is getting a lot of use today. Yin. Yeah. Boot. Qing. Oh, right. Xingyang. Xingyang. Qiang. Bujing. Dong. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't bite me. I think the worst one that I bypassed today was there's one that I've been blocking for some time. Suitable was okay. Something with her. Things with her. There was one that is interview. Mian shi. Mian shi is gotta be careful of that. And engineering. Gong instructions. Oh no, Gong procedures. So Gong Chang I have to be careful of. So Gong Chang Mian Shi Those are somewhat older. Gongchang is a little bit newer, but I need to be careful. That thing is not coming very quickly, so I gotta say it a couple more times and whatnot. More exposure. Okay, so Bart is in front of the pawn shop helping someone transporting the missile ship purchased by a customer. Oops, not how you missile ship things. Missile ship. Oh, part in fingers, floating fingers. Missile ship. It works. It does actually work quite well because we have other mnemonics with it. Then we have Tarzan in front of the chapel, being recruited to work to ship soup, right? Soup kitchen. He's trying his best. There's a lot of soup because there's a lot of people. He's like sloshing around and splashing, wasting a bit of soup. Utensils are not his thing, as one can imagine. A huge container, right? Huge enclosure. That's fine. That one works pretty well. Patrick. This one works really well too. Patrick is in the bathroom. It's fairly optional today, largely because I'm already familiar with most of these characters. In the bathroom, and he is being a doofus, so he became fat after swallowing a moon-shaped statue, a sacred moon-shaped statue, and then he got himself halfway stuck. Halfway stuck in a stall and require assistance. You would get a priest trying to dislodge him from getting stuck. Then we have Xena. Is this one? Is Xena in the bathroom of the Englishman? Oh, this one's kind of weird though. He was trying to go to the bathroom, and then an alien in English, a British alien just straight up pops next to them, and like them, they started tussling, and eventually Xena lost with her soul, loses her soul, but isn't their nature to fight, right? That's the nature thing. And then we have Quasimodo. This is a little weird. So Quasimodo is in the in the infirmary and wearing a suit. Also hassling other people in skirts, what have you. The doctor's there, gives him a tap on the mouth, the rake, or just give him a tap on the hand with a rake, and telling him to not disturb the other people, right? I'm thinking of like being quiet and whatnot. All right, and then we have, this is a little weird too, Pinocchio. So Pinocchio is in the house, just chilling, doing shenanigans as a real boy would do, I suppose. So he's like chilling with a mole rat. Chilling with a mole rat, and they both have straws in their mouths to some beer, and they're just getting drunk on beer. Drink responsibly, kids. All right, that's a wrap for today. it's a bit of a rush job. I think two of the most concerning things that I bypassed that I was off the mark is probably any combination of suitable. There was one other than the two that I named. Suitable. Stunt. Stunt was a problem. What was stunt? It was 特 and skill 特技 特技 yeah 特技 stunt. Maybe a trick is a little bit better. There are a couple ones that with some time I would be figure out. Weren't doing it for time today. All right, folks. Speed certainly reveals a lot of certain weak spots, right? But I think a little repetition and some extra attention. I think speed does also point a lot of weakness out, occasionally. All right, folks. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, yes, yeah. As always, much like during the WaniKani times, I always welcome people who either use use some form of SRS. Maybe you use HanziHero. Be cool to hear every once in a while your takes, your type of approaches. I was asked a question in WaniKani, but it's applied to SRS most of the time. Like, in what way or directionally do you make relationships? If you're trying to remember multiple things, ascribe to one thing, how is the information oriented and organized in a way that you can learn one thing, use it as a basis to learn other things, or you try to learn all three things and simultaneously? There are various approaches. I offered my 2 cents. Like, I usually apply whatever works a lot of times, so there's like 4 or 5 different approaches to laying out this type of information. Like today, how am I going to go over from memory the 5 terms? There were 3 terms that I'm bypassing, that I was way off the mark on initial guess, and then there are 4 terms that are slightly weak, and I do notice some weakness, but there are that weakness are due to being new characters, so those are there too. But mostly the ones that I'm bypassing are of not as much concern, maybe because of potential viewing of disuse, but they tend to iron out. The only concern, those that concern me the most, are the ones that if I see it in a sentence, I can think to myself, there's no current way I can figure it out in a sentence. But those are the ones that I really stop and invest. But it'd be interesting to see how other people tier or find resolutions, because in my opinion, having a lot of different ways to go about it and you kind of be able to intuit which one is appropriate kind of speeds up the process. Sometimes I feel that people want fewer solutions, fewer problems, more streamlined, like as streamlined as possible to learn something that is incredibly complex. And what I mean by that is something that will eventually, inevitably become complex. And I'm not talking about languages. I'm talking about anything that interests you. So streamlining the process creates a great foundation, right? Finding something that's incredibly streamlined is foundational. To consistently push and be passionate about something, that's when you drop the guards of streamlining. And now you might be thinking, well, then why don't you use something that's overly complicated? And it's like, well, you make it overly complicated. And because you develop more and more complex skills, they become more and more connected and nuanced based on your efforts. So starting somewhere is great. Then exchanging ideas and talking to other people, even solving a problem that you didn't have yourself, creates like, well, I didn't have this problem, but I can certainly do it this way to see and whatnot. So that's kind of the idea. Always feel welcome, like I said, at the end of every, like, even whatever I'm doing. Feel free, stop on by. I would love to challenge someone, or challenge in a very active way, because I want to hear them express it. Challenge someone to explain things to me. Like, when you have a problem, I don't provide an answer. I mean, I typically don't, or provide like some sort of solution or something. It's more like, how do I get someone to explain in detail what do they think the problem is? And it is very, very effective in in creating clarity in a way that allows someone to actually find the solution themselves. I think people really underestimate their ability once they find their own way of finding clarity, as opposed to consistently having someone mold something that isn't yours, or like that isn't your specific problem. And then that exchange and constant welcome of exchange and memories and associations, that creates the dynamics of learning, in my opinion. You watch people learn, see what they do, you integrate it. You talk to the people and ask them what their problems and solutions are to those problems. You might not have them, but being interested in that allows you to have more tools. So you engage in a problem that doesn't exist. For example, some people call it a waste of time. I call it enrichment. So if you really, really like something, like if you really enjoy language learning, I like language learning. I don't really derive that much pleasure from the mastery of a skill, but more like exploring the nature of the skill. So much like a language, I think someone linked me something by someone who was trying to describe this process in enthusiasm, but what they did instead is they alienated my several people who do it wrong in terms of things. Like, for example, learning a language, I want to explore all the natures and applications of the language. That involves being interested in the culture and the culture of learning that language. So when you're saying, oh, this is bad, this is the only way you can become fluent in language, that to me is disinteresting. It means I'm talking to someone who deliberately decided that they would be disinterested in aspects of what other people may do or possibly do. So you know, if that person turns out to be a teacher or something, I'm not interested in someone like that. Honestly, I have to be really direct. If you're gonna go and tell me that if I stepped in and asked you for your point of view, your perspective, or even ask you for instruction and help, and your thought is, if you find anything that I originally do or experience disagreeable, you would try to change me, as opposed to adapt and compromise and exchange ideas, then yeah, that's probably not what I'm talking about. But for me, I think the most dynamic way of learning things and being interested in things, which is the very core foundation of being immersed in learning, not immersed in a language. I think that is something that other people can definitely go and talk about in semantics. But if you're immersed in learning, rarely is it that the method itself is the very particular aspects of the method itself is particularly ineffective. Largely because you'll spend most of your time willing to explore, and eventually you'll do it. And the fruits of your labor are kind of the icing on the cake. So that's kind of the people that I'm wanting to communicate with. Let's keep bouncing off ideas off each other. Let's brainstorm. Problems seem to just, in my opinion, just feel a little bit more achievable when you have someone who may not be sharing your same problem, but are willing to allow you and allow them to exchange ideas, talk, present, and encourage ingenuity. Despite, like some might say, despite if someone else already know the solution and you happen upon something that's a solution, the idea is you went through the process of problem solving it. When you see someone else's solution, that comfort is it's often not realized, largely because you're not doing it. So when someone goes around preaching, this is the only way, you can never do this, you can never do that, you can choose to accept that, and then it would fulfill that prophecy. Or you can entertain the idea that maybe that's not right and you can do something about it and still fail doing it. By the way, this is not the concern of the end result. The idea is at some point you can understand why it doesn't work for you, and then why this person, the points they made, which ones are valid points to follow and which points are not valid. That type of investment goes far beyond just learning Japanese, just learning Chinese. It goes into decision making and everything else. So when I'm saying like, oh, this is what I think I would do when I'm learning this language, is like, yeah, because science challenged me in so many ways. I think I could think of at least, if you give me like maybe 4 hours, I can probably think of 50 ways that I have changed the way I think about things in order to solve a scientific problem. And even more so streaming, when I have to navigate the very trendy, self-selected cult-like status of like specific learning techniques and whatnot. It's like, I agree with them, but not in the cult-like faction. Like, if you believe it works, it will probably work, but the underlying principle is it's overshadowed by someone's motivations and ingenuity and investments. I don't want to trivialize the semantics or the downstream specificity of how that's achieved, but without the person believing it would work and having the motivation and ingenuity to be active and immersive in their learning process, then that person's passiveness will likely overshadow the efficacy or the focus of how efficient you are. But generally, this is not my space that I would ever tell someone like, oh, you should never do this, because it will always end up being something. And I think those are the biggest red flags I look for when someone says this is the best without any hesitation. And you would never and always, or find situations, an ideal situation, to further their case by saying something never happens or always happens. Like, for example, passing such comments like this, similar, like, for example, oh, if you never read manga, you'll never be good at reading manga. That type of language is, you're making a situation that is most definitely true, because logically it is logical, but it is not instructionally wise or demonstration of experience or brainstorming or even form of emotional intelligence with your clients or people you interact with. Like, people sometimes do things, sometimes do other things, sometimes do a lot of different things, all in the process of doing something. So yes, it can be very easy if you idealistically streamline the process by reductively making everything sound like one thing. Oh, you can become fluent if you just keep talking to people. That's a reductive way of saying something to discourage, in my opinion, to discourage someone from being interested and motivated to seek something that is interesting about the process to them. Like, oh, you like doing SRS? Well, SRS is junk. You'll never be fluent if you do this all the time. Well, you don't assume the person does it all the time. You encourage the person to do that and find motivation to do other things based on that, which may align with your your approach. Like, when someone asks me how to memorize something, right? Like today in WaniKani, how to memorize something. My first question is, what are you currently doing? and then encouraging them to explore in ways that maybe I have experience with. So when someone says, oh, I'm fluent in 4 languages, here's what I do, that is selling something, assuring and assuming that whoever buys it understands that they have the awareness and the self-selection and the communication to actually know that the thing you're selling is appropriate for them. You could say you could advertise something that is the brand antithesis, like it's just completely opposite of what this person does. You have to start somewhere. I think people who use strong language, a lot of times, like all puns intended, when they use strong language, inherently it's coming from a place of very hyperbolic claims and very overconfidence. And I mean, perhaps it's my more tempered nature when it comes to studying something very difficult or doing something a lifelong thing. I usually find that the more invested someone actually is, in my opinion, someone actually is in a discipline, they are less and less likely to make these bold guarantee things, unless it's, I guess, part of their business proposition. Saying that someone will never be fluent unless you do something that they're specifically saying, that is not emotionally intelligent. It's a red flag. It's overselling. I frankly think it's unprofessional to a great extent, and it worries me because I still actually from time to time continue to get this very vehement only streamline strategies to a lifelong skill. I think a streamlined strategy for a lifelong skill in this day and age with enough emotional intelligence about people online may last a year before it becomes absolute grind. And that's more so like a proverb that I would use. It's more so giving the person enough enough food for a year, and then tell them how not to improve that food at all. Or like demonstrate to them what to do with the food other than just eat it. So it's like the teach a man to fish, right? Give the man a fish for a day. Give a man a fish, they would eat for a day. Teach them how to fish, they might eat for several years. But on top of that, teach them how to use the fish they catch. Causes exploration to develop further. Encourage the person to fish different ways. That is a development of the skill as well. So it goes on beyond that, and then you can continue to expand that. But selling a program and selling a cult-like status to reductively do something, in my opinion, takes people that are incredibly used to endurance. They are incredibly used to doing the same thing or what feels like the same thing because they want reductive, streamlined solutions. And in my opinion, that is great for skills that you don't see yourself using for the rest of your life. Because hobbies get dull when you keep doing the same thing. And not having the capacity to understand your own boredom, your own awareness in your engagement in anything, someone could spend the rest of their life passionately translating and never becoming fluent, according to these people. According to like a great majority of people about speaking, they may never be fluent by your criteria, but they can spend a whole lifetime engrossed in the translation of different languages. So instead of perpetuating a stereotype, a poor stereotype in specialized myopia, basically you become so specialized that you're completely invested and completely blind to the motivations of other people and then suggesting that you have a profession in teaching and coaching. Start by actually knowing, and at least in my opinion, what your clients are like. Alternatively, for the sake of professionalism, you can most of these people can make their professions work because they would target the audience that's appropriate for this stuff. I just happen to be not the appropriate audience. If you're targeting me with a prescribed plan, you are more than likely going to find a lot of resistance. So I don't obligate myself and put myself in the situation where people don't explain how their thing works, and they don't hear how I can explain things to work. Complex language and intersection and exchange of culture. What does it look like when myopia is placed on it while saying you're not myopic to culture? That's racism and discrimination. That is a great real world example of how you can say you're not a racist and do racist things. Not out of the malicious intent. Not out of malicious intent. Sometimes, include like myself, which I admit when I try and am aware, I make a disclaimer. I am biased in many things, and I recognize those biases. So that biases are, in fact, source of racism. So I make those disclosures. I don't make guarantees like one is true and one is false. That's acknowledging that you know better and you pretend like the other thing shouldn't exist. And frankly speaking, that is like pretending like you're trying to be a person who teaches your language and you just choose to ignore all the people you can't help out of convenience. That is your prerogative. In my opinion, that is myopia as well. It's kind of comical because the person that I saw yesterday, they used myopia as an example. They said that people are myopic in the way that they learn language and then whatnot, and then he went around and decided to use two cultural references to two languages that I hold dear, and those were typical stereotypes that a person of his cultural background would think about another language. That is myopia, and myopia takes a lot of cultivation. You can be so confident and specialized in your skill that you don't necessarily are motivated to explore anymore. And one of them is most definitely a very fancy methodology to language learning. So for myself, that's a disclaimer. I'm doing a little disclosure. I don't particularly resonate with people who do not find it interesting anymore to see what other people are doing. It's very humbling. It's an incredibly humbling and sobering type of exercise, mental, intellectual exercise, when someone says, okay, I've done this for a very long time. I've said the same thing for quite a long time. I'm curious what it's like now for people to learn language, and I'm discovering it. Right? I have my predilections and previous thoughts of how I can learn a language, and I'm bringing them to whatever others are doing, and that's an exploration. So you can't be, in my opinion, becoming quote-unquote a self-claimed expert is not the same as an expert or a wise person constantly upkeeping their craft. Because the interest, if the craft is changing, that is the interest of that professional. I can't wait to see what language learning is like if it takes off, or like if it increases, right? I want to see what happens. How language is going to change. Here's a very hot topic that I have to talk about soon. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be asked about this topic. How does AI factor to all this? how is it shaped? Well, we'll see. We'll attack it together, or whoever is interested may see how I would tackle it. But it's soon, and I'm not avoiding it, obviously. It's on the agenda. How to integrate technology into your language learning. It's not about what is tried and true, or what's old hat, or what's new being respun, because it's kind of like suddenly taking an old pharmaceutical that people stop thinking about, and they're like, oh, no one talks about this, here it is again. And that's how I feel about a lot of the learning, the pizzazz of language learning and techniques now. You take something that effectively has been part of a lot of people's approaches to language learning, and instead you those individuals spin it so that it becomes the exclusive thing that they do as a attempt for streamline, and at the expense that discards the emotional intelligence of requiring that person or encouraging people to explore and be inquisitive. Meanwhile, one of the tenets of most of the methods is to be actively invested in your learning, right? Yeah, you're prescribing something and you're saying it's nothing like formal education, and it has all the backdrops and drawbacks of formal education. Prescribing a streamlined method, and if you don't stick with the method, then you're going to never succeed. That is incredibly hypocritical. I kind of went off a little bit recently in the Discord, like talking about my thoughts, but that's usually how I feel oftentimes when someone is talking at me. But it's been less so now. If I say in 7 years I've been doing this, let's say like I've been doing this for 7 years and I don't become fluent in Chinese, I sure as heck am going to have 7 years worth of different types of experiments, different types of experiences, and so many different ways that are tangentially related to this experience that it dwarfs any original goal of fluency. Because in my opinion, the difference between an intellectually youthful, exploratory intellectual and a preacher of a specialized skill, the experience and the lifetime stories and relevance is there's a gigantic gap. You can be a niche specialist catering to niche streamlined personalities. That limits your impact, that limits your skill, that also limits the challenge that you will encounter. But it would be that person would be very, very excellent at solving that very specific problem. And in my opinion, I personally do not want to be responsible or negligent in not encouraging people to want to solve problems in their own way while exploring the ideas that worked for me. And that goes with most aspects of learning. People today, in my opinion, they're not like, I'm not trying to make people sound like they're charity cases. I want to emphasize that I believe in people. I often incredibly get humbled by how ingenious or maybe clever or bootstrap way of introducing different ways to learn things. Despite being overly complicated, nuanced in their own way, that's the wonders of interacting with human beings, especially human beings that are encouraged to be creative in their learning. Language is a construct of humanity. It's a form of expression. It's really incredibly ironic that some of the most prevailing theories about enjoying language and being motivated in language learning is to prescribe it in an unadulterated, almost seemingly attempting to objectify language learning in order to suggest that it can somehow sustain people's motivation and enthusiasm. My 2 cents. So with that, you're always welcome, right? Anyone is welcome. Whatever you're doing, Anki, feel free. Explain what makes your current method work for you. And I would love to hear inspirations for my future projects, right? By exchanging ideas, mutual exchanging ideas. There's nothing that makes me more qualified than the next person who's loving to learn language. I don't want to talk to someone who thinks that they're above you or above me. I think that's incredibly a toxic, almost abusive work environment, or even a academic relationship. All right. Until then, stay safe, folks. Those who are interested in Chinese, right? 大家下次见. Take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.